should tell you everything.
Alright,
Yeah.
mark there. Let's boot up Galleria and
Um,
not Dave the Diver, because, foo buddy, I have an
what,
obsession.
what happened last time in Galleria? I left early.
What was the last plot beat you remember?
They were talking about sending Nashiru to.
Labyrinth of Galleria. The
I
Moon
forget the name of the world.
Society.
Aluna? Then basically what
Yeah.
happened is, they had to tell, Nachiru's mom about that, and she was not happy in the least. But either way, the, Mirage and Kit Kat, helped Nachiru make the jump to the parallel world. And she realized, oh hey, this place is kinda real fucking empty. Wait, why are there puppets here? Eh, whatever. Fuck around and do stuff. And that's basically what happened. But, let's talk about doing a little bit of homework. And by homework, I mean fucking around.
Safe journey.
So the last time, the big thing about last time mechanically is that the clans have been united. The Act 1's team has been mashed together with Act 2's team, and now we have both all the gear, all the characters, and we used to have all the mana until I started fucking around. Because right now, this is what our team looks like. It's a hot mess, I know, because you can't really tell who anyone is at the moment. So right now, we have the cat team from Act 2 with Void Knight, TQ, and Delita.
Wang, side stream.
Right. Now you're getting it. Now you're realizing you can't be coy. Oh, go back. Go back.
Koi's a fish, stupid.
On Team Grey Fox, we have Chitlin and Chachi, and I'm trying to get a formation that has a third one with Yami in support. Team Unga Bunga is Ken, Carmine, and Beowulf.
I know which team I'm on.
I mean, it's hard not to tell. Zinogre King, Nobu, and Behemoth on support there. Team I Am Atomic, led by Torpid, Honora, and Tiger Brows.
I disagree. You need to put me in the center if you want me to lead it. Thank you.
But isn't this the leader slot? Oh, you're right. Shit. There we go.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm surprised you knew that, but then again, your memory is a lot fresher than mine is. And finally, we have the WWW Wizards with Skuzmaboo, Null Black, and Knave. This is basically most of Team 2, with Null Black coming in here. They have a grand total of 3,000 EXP among them. The big thing...
Good lord, the fucking cock rockets are out in force tonight. Sheesh.
The what is?
Crotch rockets.
Ah, yeah. I mean... Yeah.
People really enjoy their loud cars around here.
Mm-hmm.
I love people who specifically tune their bikes to be loud as fuck. They're the worst.
Also we also did Gyros. The big thing to note is that Wizard Team now has the Donum
The
stick.
Sage Lamp is so good!
Yeah. I think the only thing different for this team is that, actually not a whole lot, because, in order to get through Act 1, I had to boost Torpid and Tiger Browse's gear, so they have pretty good attack weapons at this point.
Also,
I get to go Unga Bunga.
I think you forgot that I requested to be turned into a cannon.
So, like, we just got you back. We're not even, like, anywhere close to spinning the wheel of Samsara. You'll get there eventually.
You want to be level 99 before you pull that shit.
Oh.
And you want to end there, so you gotta, like, go through 4 different, like, lifetimes before we get you to your ideal state.
You will change for many times.
I see.
You will be...
You are like clay to be molded.
I see.
Your base identity will not matter. What matters is at the end of the wheel when you have fully cultivated.
I need to fucking walk backwards in order to build up speed for 3 days.
Is that my guy at the end of the W? Yep, Alice, you're right there. Mainly because this was originally the the black something pact, and it is just a pact of all slots, no benefits. So I figure if there's no benefits, I might as well level up some people while this is happening. Originally, I was going to try to make this the Unga Bunga one, but I realized I didn't have a good, like, wizard formation, and I figure, you know, better this than that.
Wait, is I Am Atomic the Gossip Pact, you son of a bitch?
Yes, it is, because it's the only 3 slot I have that could fit all of the attackers.
Yeah.
Mo's gun is also the gossip one. But yeah, our next objective is rather vague, though, and it just says, explore the labyrinth and find something for the witch.
Hey, Tiger.
What?
You have Nitro, right?
Uh-huh.
Could you look in my server and click the atomic button?
I can't believe you're contaminating the stream here, now, at this very moment.
Are you happy?
Thank you.
So I gotta consult the notes on where we gotta go next. Apparently, we have to go somewhere, but, oh, no, wait. Is that plot or is that just stuff?
Sadly, the process of taking that original clip and turning it into a soundboard really flattened it out, but you know.
Apparently, right now, the first thing we should be doing, according to the documents, is to head to, bottom floor of the Grand Necro Hall.
Did you clean it out? Actually, yeah, I know what you're doing. I
don't know if we're supposed to do this, but, like...
You're gonna want to head to the center, yeah.
Can I just... Nope, I have to go all the way around.
Oh,
no.
wow, you did not explore for shit.
Nah. It was, like, when we got here for the first time, it was, like, the end of the evening, and I was just like, I gotta finish this. I have to traumatize Tiger Brows. And believe me, it's only gonna get worse.
I'm sure.
It is going to get worse before it gets better.
I hope we're ready for the noise.
A great view.
By Mana's guidance.
Wow, that's a lot of EXP.
Oh yeah, no, this place is some of the best you'll get for a while.
The apartments have kind of dulled my senses.
I didn't realize you could fog veil through that shit.
Oh yeah, that's like one of the first things they teach you. Oh, do I fucking have any,
You think I read?
I may be stupid.
You want that painting, unless you've already done the mission for it.
I think I did, but, I was mainly avoiding the fucking kidnapper. Wait, why is there an event there?
That event there is one of the time thingies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I remember, like, using a map to get through here just because there's a lot of crap to navigate through that's really annoying.
I don't know, it's kind of a straight shot. Granted, I was smart unlike you and I set portals up ahead of time.
I was greedy in trying to do it in one.
My
Also,
brain is so big.
This is wrong. What?
Like, in Galleria Manor, I had a shitload of very convenient portals set up, because I hated traversing the place.
Do I not have the marquee key yet? The marquee key.
Let's be on alert.
I think you're about to get it. Maybe?
Something
Look at all this experience.
Something about these guys seems off, but maybe I just didn't fight these guys.
Look at all this experience.
Use Donum Gatekeeper's Proof.
And you could just auto-attack these dudes.
Well, I want to, fog the shit out of them.
Let's make the best of this formation.
Imagine having casters who can use magic.
Me laughing at Torpo.
What a fucking loser.
Little survival of the fittest. Of course we won.
God, these fucking formations. Whoa. Oh.
Yep, told ya. Told ya. Now
God.
play on hard mode and really rake it in.
God, the apartment sucked ass.
Hard mode has spoiled the shit out of me for experience.
Wait, can I not long jump there? What is this?
Goes poorly.
Yeah, I think I did because that was just a button there. Sacred meat. Wait, really? And yeah, it's a sacred area. Full of
I'll
orifices.
knock you down one by one.
We learned this in Act 1.
Let's see what
I hate it.
come on.
Here's another after you.
We have so many cat people.
Whew. Battle complete.
Meow, 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 meow.
Look, Wang, I want chicken. I want liver.
Meow mix, please deliver.
Thank you.
Wish I knew how many points I had left on my spoon. Spoon, where are you? So many cat people.
No, Beowulf, because I prefer to play fun games.
Look,
Alright.
look,
Let's get on.
they just work. Oh, I think I gotta.
Look at that big boy.
I think I gotta respect this one.
I hate the big boy. I hate the big boy so much.
I'll knock him out.
Farts on everything.
Yeah.
He
Oh, yeah.
stinks so bad.
Oh yeah, Torpid. I figured out.
Whew. Battle
Wow, what happened to
complete.
Beowulf?
I'm pretty sure the frog explodes when it dies, but I'm not sure.
Do you remember the bird nest event in apartments?
Yeah.
We learned what happens if you decide to not take the thread and kill the baby.
What?
You get ambushed
Frogs.
by 3 frogs that have 75,000 HP and hit for 4,000 to pop.
No, I'm glad I murdered that fucking bird.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be my goal going forward, honestly.
Or you can hit the ellipses and just back the fuck out.
That's smart. So current problem right now is that 4 people got the stank on them, and I don't know how. I don't have anything to get rid of it.
You can just bump into a
Just
wall and
dang.
get out of here. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of bump and grind.
Please, please stop being stinky, Beowulf and Tiger Brows.
Yeah, some people really suck at not being stinky, like Tiger.
Okay, fine. I'll go take a shower. Jeez.
Thank you, Christ.
What?
It spawned on you, dude.
I hate.
Wait, no,
this.
you're stinky. You're stinky, so you couldn't see it.
Yup. It sucks a lot. Stinky
That is your life.
babies.
The life was Stinky Boy.
Man, I missed a lot. Ugh, they're flapping their wings again. What a racket. Who are they? I could just straight shot out of here.
Tiger, still stinky. Tiger refuses to stop being stinky. Okay, Tiger is free of stank.
Thank goodness. If I remember right, oh wait, I think I know where you get the marquee key. It's the southern spot, isn't it? Oh, the effect.
Also, Wang, I would suggest once you get to the center to set up a floor portal. A floortle, if you would.
I did get the thing at the center of all of that, but I wonder if there's something else there that's been replaced.
There is.
Okay. Spoon.
Boon!
If we're talking about what I think we're talking about.
There used to be a brainwork. There used to be a Valkyria there. I'm wondering if something else has
No,
replaced it.
that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Ah, you could take it.
I mean, I did kill it back when we were like originally the Al Luna team. Bitch.
Let's hurry up and end this.
Oh, this thing. Never mind.
No,
You're getting ripped apart.
No, I've killed it.
Granted, maybe that's because when I fought it was a long, long time ago, but it put the fear in me.
It'll do that. I won't disagree.
Oh man, only 11,000 health. Never mind. This thing's a bitch.
Great view.
It does hit wide and hard though.
And it's magic, so everyone sucks at handling it.
Oh wow. Did fucking Magic Team get like shit canned? What happened here?
It got gently toasted.
Oh, some Donum are off. Okay.
Yeah, because they're stunned. Or whatever the stars are.
No, it was silence specifically.
I am a team player. Severance confirmed. Target weakened.
Also, I do like the FOE track in this game.
It's pretty good, yeah. I don't know if it's different in their refrain.
Stand by me.
You did not stream the full game on refrain, right?
Whoa, we won.
What?
Nope. Mine did not.
I streamed one stream of the original game, but never followed up with it because I knew what was up. Hey, why is Atlas there? Oh, I know why. A wizard is dead.
Dead wizard!
I cannot replace it. Ah!
You not have any jitterbugs?
No, it says you cannot replace members during stockpile. So, he's just there.
That's what you get for stockpiling.
I mean, you gotta stockpile.
One more chance.
Screws Mabu has got a very good HP value. This is kind of the big problem, though, with healing in general in this game, in that since a lot of the emphasis of magic is for combat rather than outside of combat, doing maintenance on a team this wide kinda sucks.
Yeah, also, healing in this game really is all over the place, and items are your best bet and always will be, and it's kind of a problem.
Mm-hmm. That's how it seems to me. Just by looking.
That said, there are no, as far as I know, wide area heals for items, so you need to rely on packs for that. There's some pretty good healing packs later on, though.
But the long and short of it is that at some point I'm gonna get a lot of mana and it's all gonna go to fucking healing.
It helps that, like, healing skills are all proportional. Yeah, so that thing in the middle's new.
Yep.
Have fun.
You encountered the avian monster you've met many times now. There are stones scattered around it. Seems to be the remains of something ginormous that was destroyed and perished. The monster knows it's your party. You expect it to flee as usual, but instead, it suddenly attacks you.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
Bird up! You're gonna die, bird!
Depending
So,
on how
where
things go,
does-
this fight can be rough.
So where does rock the remains of the Gallian count or
The
something?
marquee, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
A great view. Yeah, go! Yeah, heaven sent technique. Here's another.
Luckily, you have a million bodies, so you can stun at each turn.
Yep. And three of these buys are just, hey, attack that guy.
That said, I'm surprised your levels are so low, because, like, my
I see right through you.
Galleria party was in their 70s.
Like I mentioned, I was pretty rushing it towards the end there.
Whew. Battle complete.
Yeah, stockpile, stockpile, stockpile.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
As your party is about to leave, you find something among the stone remains. You gained the Marquis de Galleria's Soul Pact.
The Marquis Pact is incredible.
Mainly because it has, like, one good fire spell, but that's about it, really.
No, look at it. Look at the Marquis Pact real quick.
Oh, we just make one attacker the biggest dick ever.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not why it's good, though. You need to look at its donum.
Which I can't do at the moment.
Ugh.
One of the donums is, like, Fire 3, though, isn't it?
Yeah, also the Fog Omega.
It has Fog Omega?
Yeah.
Huh. Also, I got the thing here, but I don't know if I need to, like... I don't know if I want to put a thing here just because there's nothing I really want in the center. Everything I need is kind of in the outer ring.
Yeah, but what else would you portal to here?
Basically the fucking cabinet and do the lap again. Because, like, the center is really long to get out of, while we could just rush the outer ring where everything is.
Yeah, but what I mean is you can portal here and back. No, you know, like, I'm talking floor portals, not mud gates.
Wait. Floor portals? I thought...
Open up your abilities. Floor portal.
Oh, I fucking never used this.
You get 2 portals of floor, and you can teleport between them freely.
I never use that.
They're amazing!
I never use those, ever!
They're amazing for static floors.
No, wait, I used them once, and that was for, like, Act 1 of Grind
Oh,
Omega.
my friend, they make life worth living.
Also, I really need to cash out.
Okay, also, they are permanent, so you could actually just use your Witch Bell and get the fuck out.
Well, I
And then
could.
when you come back in, you can place down a new portal.
Well, the problem is, I have a stockpile?
Oh, true. And why don't you just beat up that fucking FOE and call it a day?
I guess I'm a little gun shy after the last event. That.
Oh, don't be a baby.
Do it.
I mean, we pretty much have to at this point. Like, it's pissed and not leaving.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
Oh, it doesn't even... Oh, wait, no, it does have ads. Never mind. A Wonder Boom. Something about that eye and the way it moves is really uncomfortable.
Just looking at what donum I have versus what I could do here.
I am a team player.
Can you stay? I see right through you.
Oh!
I see right through you.
Oh!
Oof.
He decided he had enough of my shit.
See, the call would have been to reinforce haste.
I forgot I had those. Shit.
You forget you have a lot of stuff, honestly.
Did you
like, forget
remember?
half of the game.
Did you remember?
I remember that you have like those little dolls that you can call as well.
So, to be fair, you get a lot of abilities all at once, and it's easy for some of them to fall through the cracks because of it.
Yeah, that's true.
The right formation makes for a good defense.
Also, it reinforces it a premium, especially when doing normal dungeon exploration, so it's completely understandable that, like, you forget, because you just don't use it that much.
Damn.
Especially if you're tooling around with a very reinforced heavy pack.
No way. Survival of the
Oh,
fittest.
two-
Of course we won.
So many of the cats died there. I didn't want to cash in because I felt like it would be such a waste.
I can still fight.
Yeah. I've returned to the front. I can still go up.
Beautiful.
Now you're talking.
Oh, I have 27 mana bombs. What?
Yeah, you probably got a bunch in the apartments.
No, I didn't. I ended the apartment with 1.
Oh, never mind.
I distinctly remember that because I was looking at it, I was like, do I use that?
Damn, Ken has a fuck ton of health.
Yeah, huh? I don't know why.
I mean, I've had more, but you know.
You're doing a lot of cultivation. Of course you have a lot.
Yeah, it's really great having a character who has like 14,000 health. It's a real pain in the ass healing them.
I just need a normal encounter video game. Just a regular encounter, none of this faux bullshit.
No, fight the FOE, but haste out the gate. Don't be a baby.
Well, I've kind of already left the faux dimension. So right now I have 2 Marquis de Galleria packs, and I might have, and I apparently have to level those in order to get the good shit.
Yup, it sucks because I also need to level mine, but I've been, you know, very focused.
On leveling.
Ooh, experience. I mean, you should kill all these and then stockpile again. Just think about the extra experience. It'd be a waste not to stockpile it.
It really is annoying that they're just giving me all these like fucking pinata sacks of EXP. I just want to leave.
Yeah, wait till you start doing hard mode and just witnessing true experience.
Hang on a second.
For reference, chat, because Wang hasn't shown it, in hard mode, your multiplier starts at 4.48 times.
And you could go up to 17.
Yup, it's great.
But I do not think I am at a state to be able to do that.
Oh, you can. You can auto attack it easy. Don't let the name fool you. It's not that much different. I accidentally fought a boss on hard mode without realizing it.
By the way, a kidnapper just kidnapped an enemy.
Theirs now. Nobody else's.
Not mine, apparently.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
Okay, good, I can finally cash out.
Or can you?
Whoa! We won!
That one victory line just sounds like the cat is, like, stuffed up. Give me the XP, I just want to bail out.
Do not stuff the cat.
Level up!
Did my
Hold B.
thighs get
Yeah, I just want to say... Chad, I hope you're ready for the noise, because we have 14 victory cries here.
bigger? No pain, no gain.
Got more to go.
Did my thighs get bigger?
Man, that went by real quick, actually. Item, where is... Bells? Bells. There you
The
are.
hell? You looking for beef?
Yeah, Thighs finished it out because it's like... Someone here is being
good.
naughty with the soundboard.
I'm catching up.
Brigade formation. Fix this. How did you die before Shkuzmaboo?
That's a good question, isn't it?
Also, it would probably behoove me to do this instead.
You know, I'm glad that Tiger's taking that shower to stop being stinky, though. Anything in the request memo?
We did get something, but no, we already used the painting. Let's see what the documents have to say, and I should probably use my phone for this one, that way I can also keep an eye on chat.
Yeah, chat, don't do anything naughty. Wang's keeping an eye on you.
I have so many game FAQ types guys here, holy shit. I should probably cull some of these.
That is fine too.
Here we go, this part of the guide. So we beat up the bird. That's right, we got a funny ability that we could finally address something with. So we have to go to Apes Floor 8.
Wait, first, look at the marquee pack.
Yeah.
No, you need to do it from the,
That's really annoying.
Yep.
Yeah, they just have Flame Dance.
Really? I thought there was another. What is the pack that I'm thinking of then? Look at your other marquee pack.
Where? There.
You have two.
I know, I'm just saying, where am I? Same thing.
Hey, what the fuck am I thinking of then?
Something wrong, apparently.
I remember seeing Fog Omega on like the most random piece of paper.
This is an interesting one. How do I... No. Where the... What did I replace? I think it was Mo's gun. There we go. But, we want to look at Massacre Pack because that one is very funny. Massacre Flame. Oh, it's actually not all that strong. It only has a power 100, which is like the equivalent of Fog. But, enemy... Oh, it hits everyone, that's why. Depends on con, dex, speed. Enemy all offer one. An absorbing flame strike. Must sacrifice a support puppet. I was looking at the spell thinking it would be like halfway decent, but then I realized, it's only power 100.
Yeah, but it's free.
That too. Well, free as in you can only use it the amount of support puppets you have.
Yes, but it costs no DP, so...
I want to see if there was something here that would have Fog Omega. But I don't think it is, because, like, unlike Refrain, this game is actually really close to the chest of when they give you, like, Donum packs. And that close to the chest is fucking never. Apes together. All my apes gone. Floor 8 is apparently what we're looking for.
You misread, Wang. Read it again.
What? Misread what?
What Kawoshi wrote.
Oh, I know. But that's just wrong. Yes, there we go. Apes together are not strong. They are, in fact, annoying.
You misread the word.
Man, my fucking ankle's itching.
One has apes in the grave.
All my apes gone. Can I do it yet? No, not yet. Really? Not yet? Oh, that's why. This should be... No? We can probably auto this.
Everyone good?
And now the EXP is okay. Oh, people are stinky and poisoned. That thing just disappeared.
Let's get it on. All right, let's focus.
And I can forget about those stuff, yeah.
Yeah, the It's the
H?
Triple H, right? Oh yeah, King HHH, that's what it is. I'm afraid of saying its name because I got it wrong before in the worst possible way.
That's
Who is
right,
still
Triple F.
poisoned? Chachi, please.
Does poison goes away on its own?
Yes.
Yes.
Eventually.
All suspects do.
Also, hang on.
It's just real random if they do or don't.
Why is Null Black, like, so fucking fragile? Like, they have relatively high defense. More HP than Shkuzma, yet they were getting, like, throttled.
Because you made me that way, father.
Burning devotion to Broken Mind. Whoa! Trying to look at their...
And it's put in devotion.
It's basically like how well they work together.
Oh,
Donut Master. Is there?
Burning devotion is what happens when you when it burns when you pay.
Weird. There's nothing that would lead me to believe that this man is super weak, but he is.
Maybe it's just he's getting focused on, so they're just brutalizing the fuck out of him.
Queen Lyra's tiara. I don't think there's a Chivo tied to that.
Lyra, I barely know her. And I am fucking firing on all cylinders tonight, huh?
Well, at least we gotta get this one. Shining Discord Sword. That is a two-hander.
Mm-hmm. Which is useful.
Game, I'm going to press that fucking button.
Like, I think it would be useful for Tiger.
Don't lower your guard.
Oh, that's a lot.
Guess this does it.
Yeah. Let's go.
Here's my all.
That was quick.
Maybe I should just take the lap. You bitches!
It's very funny every time.
Yeah, because if it's not 100% resistance, it is you are going to not get where you want to be.
Alright, you got places to be, well fuck you, not today, bitch.
Diseased Winter Blossom. I think that one's okay.
Very good.
It's hard to say.
You know,
It's hard to say that when we have the fucking Sage Lamp.
it's a pretty decent second, at least for a while.
It's sadly it doesn't have as good a donut power as to anything on the Wizard team.
Wizard.
The WW Wizard.
Why do I keep fighting? Whatever.
I think that's everything here. So then, what next?
The game is actively mocking me.
Ninth floor has something, and the bottom of the Asp has something. Oh yeah, ninth floor where the other move floors are. So does the other world actually have higher mana rewards for stuff in this, since the world has more mana? I think so.
I'll knock you down one by one.
Oh, are you a threat?
But that really doesn't quite work because Galleria Manor itself was full of mana.
I don't remember if we were able to beat these foes.
I think you were? Not sure.
You can. I beat them at a much lower level.
I think this is your proc them more like once.
They're not gonna fuck you up because they take forever to attack. And you can gore them pretty easy in my experience. That's why it's gonna be very funny when Wayne gets brutalized by them.
That's why I'm taking precautions.
You can rely on me.
The right formation makes for a good defense. Can you stay?
Formation, formation, formation.
Oh! Yeah, slow to attack, huh?
Yeah.
You can. Stats have increased. You have his face. What? Don't look. Great formation. Let's go.
After you.
Now this is what a Gonum can do.
Hopefully we can reliably stun him.
Let's make
He'll
the
be
best of this
fine.
formation.
Here's another.
Here's my all.
Yeah, it looks like we actually got a pretty reliable stun.
Because you can fight him at lower levels. Like,
I've had real bad luck with him on the first act.
Let's make the best of this formation. No more arms and legs. Here I go.
Wow, I can't believe Chitlin got the kill.
but Chitlin puts the work in.
By getting the shit beat out of him.
We won.
Also, Tiger, stinky again.
Forever stinky.
Stinky baby.
Oh. Alright, how is the best way to go about this? Not that way, apparently. Demon's Claw, Iron Ocarina, Rotten Egg, Rock, Kidnapper.
I still don't know why
Oh,
you
shit.
can move the camera in combat.
It's to show off the assets that they painstakingly made for the game.
No, in combat, though.
Well, the answer for that is that combat and exploration take place on the same 3D space. It just uses a different. It just changes the overlay. There is a mysterious monster. Shadow. It's no monster. And you are? You try speaking to the mysterious Shadow. I got stuck here when creating the moving floors. But actually, I find the closed cramped space quite calming. It's nice. Oh, but that doesn't mean I'm slacking off. Goodness me, so busy, so terribly busy. Fed up, your party leaves the area. I cannot leave this room, so I have to take the loop. Why can't I walk
Yeah,
like that?
don't worry. I have no clue how to get in there either.
Wait. Faded Witchbow. View soul transfer history and stats. Thank you. No.
Could be worse. This game is very weird about doling out its in-dungeon tutorials, let's say.
Fiery rune mail there. So we got everything from the mover platforms here. So now we need to go down to the next area. Because apparently there's something here that we can get, but I don't know what the guide's alluding to.
What you can get is regret.
Oh right, the funny trap. First off, how do we get downstairs from this floor? Okay, I see how we get there. Now the question is, how do we get there quickly?
With gusto.
The answer is not at all. But that's a lie, because, let's go here. Let's go here. Break this wall. And we're here.
Yeah.
Sadly, since this is the Galarian Manor, we don't get reinforced as easily. So we want to get to the top right.
I mean, any of the mana collection spots will get you reinforced back.
Yeah, but it's not as reliable as taking a train and getting a free 3 to 5. Though there are a lot of mana spots here. As if the game wants to spite me.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, this is one we can just
All right, let's
auto.
focus.
Be gone.
I've got blood on my clothes.
Okay.
All right, let's get on with it.
Oh, right, I forgot about the eggs.
Stand by and retake position.
The egg is still somehow alive. I've also apparently
Yeah,
never...
because the egg's immune to damage.
Stand by and use your position. Time to hit home. Here's another.
The eggs are fucking weird.
Stand by and use your position. Time to counter.
No hard feelings.
Obnoxious.
The right formation makes for a good defense.
That was quick.
Well, the eggs are funny because they could become, Why? I think something is up with my controller. But,
What do you mean?
if you saw me rotating there, I did not mean to rotate there. It just wanted to do that on its own. But yeah, this funny little trap is a funny little trap. Because, since I don't have full resist to move, there's a non-zero chance I will just die here.
And it'll be very funny. This is edging. This is just edging me. There we go. It's fucking harrowing is what it is.
Narthex chest key 2, so that is the second half of the starter area.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe that is everything in Asp. Next up, we're going to be getting as many boxes as we can in here, but also we're going to be making our way to a certain someone.
Oh boy, are we gonna get to talk to an old friend?
Yes, but first also, I gotta cash out real quick.
I'll knock
An
you
old
down
friend
one
who
by
it
one.
really sucks to get to.
Great formation.
That's not too bad.
Unless you use floor portals.
Shut up.
Skill increased.
No pain, no
I'll
gain,
be a
brother.
beast
This the
more
fruits of
yet.
my labor
Did
on
I
a
get
different level.
stronger?
Well, we did set this up, and I don't think we need to go here anymore, so fucking later.
Why would never use floor portals?
I mean, I'm probably gonna use them now because,
Looking
like,
good.
it's actually a very good point to make.
They're so good.
There's always room to
I just never think to use them because, like, the big thing is that when you're playing on your own time, you really don't think you need them because you can just play on your own time, but if you're streaming, they're incredibly convenient.
I disagree. Even when you're not streaming, they're very nice.
I don't think we got anything from memos. No new witch petitions, so... anything fun?
Tragically, Kawoshi never.
This game introduced statistical failures for long jumps and wall bashes. Long jumps would be funny, but no. It's not as mean as wizardry. So now we want to go to just straight up Narthex. Because we gotta meet a friend.
When?
I love friends.
When?
Hang on. There's a mysterious shadow here. It's no monster. Oh, what a calamity. A calamity, I say. The prized treasured artifact is gone. A looter must have been through here. My master will berate me for this. And you are? The party speaks to the mysterious shadow. I am a number 258058, also known as Garten. I oversee upkeep on this labyrinth. I'm afraid I'm awfully busy. Let me give you this. It is quite precious. Hurry up and be gone, please. Red stone dust. Garten quickly scurries away. Well, no. Goodness, the other artifacts are in danger. Master will scold me before the worst happens. Oh, goodness busy, oh, so terribly busy. Garten quickly scurries away. Maybe it's gone to check on the other curios d'art. You sense faint mana from the item you found. Time to head back to the witch.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Congrats on no longer being stinky.
I actually went and took a shower. Look, I fucking woke up. My grandma was like, "We're going to go get your fucking glasses." I'm like, "What?" I didn't have time to shower.
Oh, this is not the way I thought I was gonna go. How the fresh fiddly fuck do I get to him again?
I also decided to take the opportunity to clean out my my mouse because the M1's been acting fucky lately.
You
Logitech?
need to go from the 4th floor.
Oh, it's the gap leap.
Mm-hmm.
Is there an easy way to do that? Technically, yes, we could do it from where we're at.
What floor are you on?
1.
Might I recommend go to the bird cage and just throw down a floor portal at the end of it.
Here?
Top of the screen.
Yeah, why here? Because I don't know if we ever go back here. Oh,
It's
a
the
way
faster way to
out.
get to the bottom floor.
Well, it's a faster way to get to the bottom floor, but it doesn't get us to the funny guy.
So, if you ever need to go down there again, you have an incredibly easy way to do it.
If we go to the bird cage specifically, it'll just take us to the sacred area, not the rest of it.
Yes, and I'm saying you throw one floor portal down there, and then you go back around.
Oh,
Floor
okay.
portals are permanent.
I'm aware, but I'm just like... Since I never use them, I never have the mindset of knowing why to use them.
That's valid.
No, my mouse is still acting weird.
Is it a Logitech
God.
one?
No,
I
it's
don't
a
know.
Corsair. Fucking, I am so tired of every single mouse that, like, is marketed to gamers. Is just a fucking overpriced piece of shit.
Yeah, because then they could use cheaper parts and make an overall better profit. The big problem, if I'm assuming is the same as the Logitech ones, is that it is a, it is the copper plate inside the actual click flattening out. So if you're willing to risk, like, manipulating that, you just need to, like, open up the switch itself, bend the arched copper plate back into an arch, and it should, like, work for a decent while.
Problem is that I can't find a mouse that isn't a gamer mouse.
Nope.
It has the 2 buttons on the side.
There are only 2 people that use mice, office workers who just need a mouse, and literally everybody else who is a gamer. I don't know why I went that way.
Gamer. Trademark.
Babies.
Baby. I gotta buy a new mouse because this one I using, its cable is starting to peel out.
I switched to Steel Series because it kept having the double click problem. Yeah, I'm giving the Logitech G502 the last chance. But then again, my last mouse didn't have that problem for a while after I fixed it. It just started, like, actively decaying on the outer shell, so I had to replace it.
Gotta love plastics, which are just, you know, dissolved by human hand grease.
We are very filthy creatures.
To be fair, human hand grease is good at fucking a lot of things up. Like silver!
Yeah.
Which is really impressive because silver's pretty resistant to most things.
Where do I want to go? I want to go this way. Bam! Chat, we need to get to go to floor 4 to go to floor 7. Was it the wheel gave out? Who are you asking, General Tank?
Probably me? I mean, the wheel is also acting weird.
That's because you gotta remove hair from it.
Ugh.
Yep.
I'll tell you the worst one. It's fucking Razor. I think.
See, that's the fun thing, though. Your mouse is super fucking gross. Oh my god. It is so gross.
Which one? It's Razor. That's the one I'm thinking of. I bought a Razor mouse to like replace my old Logitech one, and within a week, the mouse wheel was immediately failing, and I'm like, how? I just bought you.
Like, man, taking apart your mouse to clean it it's always awful.
All right, let's focus.
Just me smacking the top of my mouse, you'd be amazed at how much fucking dead skin and hair this thing can fit.
It is a magnet for filth.
It's so gross.
Yeah, because, well, you have your fucking hand on it all day.
Yeah.
Yep.
So from here, I should be able to jump to the right twice and get to where I need to be. Like such. Break this wall, jump over here.
See, my favorite part about mice is because of the way I end up holding them, the rubber on the sides of them just fucking shaves off.
That was the problem I was having with mine, is that the side grip plastic decayed so hard that it felt really awful using it.
Yeah, at one point I was like, what is this blue shit under my nails? And I realized, oh, I'd been shearing off the rubber on the side of my mouse.
Yep.
Let's see what they got. Now this is what I thought I could do.
It's like how I've been using this keyboard for so long that there's actually a divot in my shift keys from repeated use.
That's a pretty funny EXP stockpile.
Right? Because unlike other people, I don't use caps lock, I hold shift every time.
Who uses caps lock?
I don't know, it feels like shit.
I don't think I've ever used caps lock because, like, I don't need the caps that much. Like, you could just use shift.
I mean, I use them because I'm not used to using shift, but that's me.
Speaking of Razer, did you hear about that company that had been ordered to reimburse everyone about their surgical N95 RGB respirators that were found to be worse than going barefaced? How is it worse?
I'm guessing shit gets super caught up in it.
Caps lock
just
is
end up
cruise
inhaling
control
that.
for cool.
My god, what year is it?
Remember how old my audience is, including the streamer.
Make it sound like I'm a tiny baby.
You are, though.
I can see motion control.
Oh, that's recent. That ain't shit.
Yeah.
Yes, the gamer mask.
I'll knock you down one by one.
Oh, this was the thing that ambushed me last time, right, Tiger? Because it's weaker here.
Oh yeah, that thing.
I am a team
It
player.
doesn't have 40,000 EXP and will annihilate my soul.
I got blood on my clothes.
I mean, there's also only one of them.
Yeah, that's why I was baffled, Selnar. Oh yeah, I never did show this off, but, like, you could just put notes somewhere. I'm gonna see this note, like, 5 weeks from now and think, what the fuck was I doing?
Babies.
Weirdest fucking thing in Mashal, but it ended in 5 minutes, so I don't mind that much.
Look, the fucking mangaka needed, like, a fucking week to draw the rest of the fucking
So they made
fight scene with Innocent Zero.
So they made babies?
Yeah! Just like an easy-to-draw fucking thing to buy you a week.
Can't believe Alessia was a filler arc. Let's go over here. There's a floor portal. And those areas are linked now. Time to meet a friend. You find a strangely dressed man standing there. This odd, otherworldly person notices your party's presence and starts talking to you. My oh my, how troubling to have such little ones travel all the way here. To think you unlocked the ancient witch's key. That was a secret phrase a friend gave me. I was honestly quite surprised. Me? Well, how should I put it? Let's just say I'm a seeker. A seeker with... I don't know if I'm seeing things... 7 fingers on your staff? Anyway, you there.
Don't worry about it.
Shiny spark in the lantern. Are you the wandering spirit I keep hearing rumors about? A strange masked figure approaches the lantern, studying it closely. Well, honestly, this creeps me out. But you do appear to be the real deal. I never expected to set eyes on the likes of you, here of all places. You, however, that look on your face. I'm starting to understand why you're here. The endlessly expanding many worlds, and the single yet infinite presence traveling freely through them. That presence is now here, while also being elsewhere. That presence is today, yesterday, and even tomorrow. The wandering spirit, the advanced being. This is my first time meeting you. My name is Bocklin. I am a researcher and seeker pursuing all mysteries. For certain reasons, I live here in Uru. The existence of twin worlds is quite rare. They're a place certainly worth the visit. I plan to stay here for a while longer, but...
Wait, what the fuck was that name you just dropped?
Uru?
Yeah, Uru.
Uru?
What's this?
Since you're here, how do you feel about doing me a favor? The man named Bucklin starts writing what seems to be letters in thin air.
It says piss off.
Try it out in your free time for fun. I left the finer details of my request somewhere you're quite familiar with. Advanced being. Think of this request as a chance to collect materials for something you need to obtain eventually anyway. When you're stuck in a rut, remember me? No. Remember this request of mine. I am no oracle, but I know well you shall need it soon if you stay long in this world. Now go. You have no need to be here anymore, at least, not for now. Despite being bewildered by all that strange masked figure had just said, your party leaves the area. So this has enabled Bucklin's requests.
Good luck.
Let's be on alert.
Let's make the best of this formation.
I think you can do the one you just got.
This is our victory.
And the last one's gonna suck. I think I'm gonna cash out now because I'm probably gonna
Those
make my
squats
way
really
out real
paid
quick.
off.
Get away downtown, moving fast, faces passing your homebound.
Because next up is... Oh, we're already doing these now?
You will in a second.
Such an intriguing character. I think he's really interesting. Like, I remember finding him just through happenstance when I was playing without a guide. And I just sat there like, what the fuck are you?
Mercy if you get in my
The
way.
right formation makes for a good defense.
I feel like Carmine is not putting out a lot of damage.
I'm team. Damn.
'Cause whenever I-
Clearly, you need to beat up Carmine.
Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
Grudge Bell. Grudge Bell sounds like someone's weird fanfiction of Zatch Bell. I may need to fucking get some more replacements. So now if we ever need to talk to Bachlan again, and we probably will a couple times, we could just take the bird's cage nest and, or the bird. We could just take the bird's cage and get there real easily. Uh-oh. I may have beansed it. What?
Yeah, got to do something real quick. Be right back.
I feel like something is up with my controller, because I'm getting like a lot of repeat inputs. I just want to head back, game. Okay, good. We're not gonna get shanked by death.
Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
New requests have been added. Bachlan's Mission 1. Now find what I've requested of you. It's something you could find while exploring, or you may even have it already. Or perhaps not. Uru Manor chest key. I don't have the strange vase or the bottom item. We have evaded the cops. It's time for Witch Pact, or Witch Report. 3 days later. Oh, all of Bachlan's requests are super important. You need them to get to the 3rd act.
Slimy blob still isn't back yet.
I'm chatting it up with my good friend.
I'm so bored. Huh? What's this? A note? What's it say?
Not sure you're startled by the loud noise. She dashes up to the 2nd floor of the Tribuna. No, don't do that.
Is that a person? They didn't see me, right? Oh, they might have heard me, though. Judging by his clothes, a noble? Guess I didn't hear the sound of the carriage. That was close. It's definitely too dangerous to walk around while it's still light out.
The well-dressed noble reads a letter.
While I'm aware that my work here is not done, I shall be taking my leave of your service.
Honestly, they're all only witches in name. How dare she leave without any results?
She asks for an alchemy pot, an assistant, this, that, and now she has the audacity to leave?
So here's the interesting thing. It almost seems like time is continuing after First Impact. He rips up the letter and slams his hands on the table angrily.
This isn't consistent with...
Huh? Someone else is coming? Hello? Hey, I can see the entrance from here.
And you are?
Huh? Oh, me?
State your name and business. Nothing more.
I saw the job flyer about how you're looking for help. Oh, I know!
Eureka sheds her coat before fumbling to open her trunk and pull out a crumpled, tattered document.
Here you go! This is my academic record!
You didn't pass grade school.
Miss Eureka. According to this, you do appear to be quite a talented scholar. Very well. You're hired. Now,
Damn, that was fast.
The well-dressed noble backhands Eureka across the face without a moment's hesitation. What a horrible thing to do!
Unfortunately, she's used to it.
Whoa! What's his
Dick
deal?
move.
He just slapped her out of nowhere.
you must always introduce yourself by stating your full name, followed by your business. I shan't accept carelessness while you're here.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bismont.
Bismont strikes her once again.
You shall call me Count Bismont, or simply my title, Count. I expect this incident will not repeat itself.
Yes, Count. This guy's screwed up. What the heck's up with his violent outbursts? Are we in, like, the Middle Ages?
Yes.
Still, that girl there's pretty slow on the uptake. What an
Oh, no,
airhead.
no, Loaf. There was no convincing.
Normally,
I just realized that
you
the
would be an
Limbus
assistant
content
to
was
the
kind of
witch I
sparse.
fired. But she happens to
No,
be
Rose and Camellia released.
gone at the
Nah,
moment.
I see.
Your job for the time being will be to maintain the upkeep of the manor, as well as other miscellaneous tasks. Understood?
Yes! I'm good at housework, so leave it to me. I'll do my best.
Very well. I shall show you around the manor. This is your room. As with the furnishings in the manor, you are free to use anything here as you wish. But the northeast room and the abandoned...
But someone's staying here already, right?
Excuse me? I can assure you it is vacant. Though, it is quite possible a feral cat or some local brats may have been sneaking about. Animals and children are evil incarnate. when it comes to
Wow,
art.
holy
They
shit.
simply don't understand their value.
Really establishing this
Never
man as an
allow them
absolute
into the
piece of
manor.
shit.
Huh? But just now, the attic. It felt like there was someone up there.
Who goes there?
Meow!
A feral cat?
Damn it. Noir.
Damn it, Noir.
Nachiri loses her balance and tumbles down from the attic head first.
Oh, shit.
Ow.
Hey.
What do we have ourselves here? A thief?
Count Bismont picks up the saber in the room and presses the blade against Nachiri's neck. The shock of having a real blade pressed against her neck causes Nachiri to have an accident.
I'm...
Oh,
Wow!
Jesus.
Those black clothes of yours! Are you a witch? Yes. I'm the witch you're looking for. The witch of Soot. I am Natru, the witch of Soot.
Charisma
Whoa!
10.
That's amazing! is my first time
Charisma
seeing a witch.
7.
Can I call you Madam Witch? I heard you were looking for a talented witch, Count.
A witch?
Count Bismont withdraws the saber.
I see. Based on your appearance and manner of speaking, I believe you are not, in fact, a thief. While I don't appreciate your curious entrance, I suppose it is to be expected for a witch. Very well. I shall allow you to prove yourself.
It's true, witches just
Should you
appear
fail,
randomly.
I shall view your words as the ramblings of a thief and relieve your head from your body. Do you understand?
Man, Count Bismont seems like a real dick this lap around.
Sir.
Please, come this way.
Allow
me to
I
explain
mean,
the
I guess he
secret
is worse than
behind
last time, but
Galarian
what a fucking low bar
While
to
you
trip
may not
over.
believe me,
And yet
there
he
is a
did.
massive labyrinth below
To be
the manor
fair,
proper.
Marta was also
Through this
really good at
wardrobe.
softening the blow.
And that concludes the explanation.
And, unfortunately, she doesn't seem to be here.
I can do this. No,
She's somewhere because a witch did leave a
Say
note
what you
there.
will. All the so-called witches that came before you promised.
I
the
came
same.
back. What is
I
going on?
care not for words,
I don't fucking know,
but
man.
for results. You
Um,
may use anything in the manor as you please.
Basically-
so long as you perform your task.
The next event was Nachiru was born in the manor when the Count appeared and read a note about witches ditching. And then Eureka appeared, claiming she saw an ad for a job here. And then the Count proved he's a real piece of shit. And then, as the Count was showing Eureka around the manor, they found Nachiru by accident, and now Nachiru has to prove that she's in fact not a thief and not gonna immediately die.
Divine Hero, it wasn't just backhanded compliments. She always knew just what to say to keep things from escalating.
Ah, yes. This young lady I brought into my employment
Say
is
or
a
do.
maid here. She shall henceforth be your assistant.
A witch! So you really are a witch! Eureka! I'm Eureka! Pleased to meet you.
No, Broken Mind, you're absolutely correct.
When I look at her up close like this, she kind of looks like Yuru.
Huh. Count Bismont gives Eureka another slap.
I will not accept a lack of manners in my presence.
Yeah, real piece of
Yeah.
shit.
I'm sorry.
Do you have something to say?
No. Nothing.
Then I leave the rest in your hands. Since you claim to be a witch, I expect you to retrieve the appropriate items from underground.
Sure.
Count Bismont turns and climbs up the stairs. Climbs?
You don't
Yeah,
climb
it's-
your stairs?
I always thought him as
What are
walked
you
up the
staring at me
stairs.
for?
It's
Just
both.
so you know, it was
You can
your
also
own
say that
damn
you
fault got
ascended
slapped.
the stairs as
So
well.
hard to
That
deal
one
with.
makes a little more sense. Climb
get
just
changed
feels a
before we
little
catch a cold.
odd
You
to
are
me.
You can
climbing
leave the laundry to
upwards.
me. Shut up, you! I'll do it myself. Huh? What? But that's my job.
Come to the drawing room after you've changed. I shall give you a thorough explanation of the history behind this manor, as well as your duties.
Oh no, history.
Time to fall asleep. I've safely reached Aluna, and the place in question is a large manor. Be it coincidence or fate, it is known as Galleria Manor. It is filled with works of art, and though it first appeared to be abandoned, people come and go constantly. There are rumors of a gallery beneath the manor said to be house works of art, but I do feel some similarity to Alstella. Today I could confirm several locals, including the residents. One of them looks exactly like Yuru. She doesn't seem all that smart, but I don't think their similarities end with their looks. Count Bismont, the owner of the manor, is a dangerous man. He's already threatened me with a blade. I really thought he'd kill me. Obviously, I've made contact with the locals, but I'm doing my best to ensure that I will see out my 2 months here in peace and stability.
Yeah,
There.
sure.
That should do it. I need to keep a record of everything. But I definitely can't let anyone in the society know I've made contact with the locals.
You have violated the Prime
Vicky,
Directive.
You're finally back. I was worried about you.
Hey, I've been a weird guy underground.
Alright,
You heard of him?
You brought something back.
Oh yeah, this thing.
It does look like there's some mana in it. It's the same kind of thing you found back at the apartment. I should probably hand this over to the Count as proof, but I don't think this is what Cece was talking about. She said she wanted items that have higher levels of mana, and with anima auras. Well, I'll take a look and see what you got up to with the auto report.
Not a whole lot, honestly. Just kind of bungling around.
I see. I guess this place is completely different from the apartment. The labyrinth in the apartment is more like a copy of reality, but this place feels like an actual underground labyrinth. And what's with this Garton Manania? I guess it's not that strange to come across something that talks, given all the weird stuff down there. It looks like a pretty big labyrinth, so we might find a few clues if we just keep exploring.
Madam Witch! Madam Witch! Are you there?
You could at least knock. She does seem older than her, but the more I look at Eureka, the more she resembles Yuru. There must be a connection.
Hey! Let's hang out once we're done with work, Nachi!
The hell? Who do you think you are, calling me Nachi? Huh? How old are you anyway?
Me? I'm 16. How old are you, Madam Witch?
Why do I feel like she was younger?
Oh.
I'm a witch, so... I'm 316.
Oh, this is funny.
Wait, I just turned 317 the
Roll
other day.
for bluff.
Oh, wow! We're the same age! I'm gonna be 17 soon, too!
I like how Eureka's like, yeah,
I
bullshit.
said I'm 300 and...
I'm so happy to meet someone my
I rolled a
age.
3. Fuck.
Enough! Leave me alone! Go on! Get out! Sleep in a closet or something.
Huh? What? No!
Nachiru shoves Eureka out of the room.
Ugh. Just looking at her pisses me off. She reminds me way too much of Yuru.
The ring that Kit Kat gave Nachiru trembles and starts to glow.
Whoa.
Yoo-hoo! Can you hear me?
Kit?
The light from the ring sways in the air like a thread before coming to form a projection of Kit Kat.
Hey, Aru. Having fun over there?
Does it look like I am?
Well, it's not like I can see you. It's pretty tough to use projection magic across worlds. I hope you can see me, but it's a shame I can't see a single thing on your end. I can only hear you.
I can see you just fine. If it's so tough to use projection magic, then why did you bother? Hearing you's enough.
Oh, I went through the effort of making sure you'd see my pretty face because I thought you might be lonely.
Yeah. Whatever. So, Clarice isn't going to contact me?
She hasn't been around since you last saw her. What do you expect from our prima donna? You'll just have to settle for me until she's back. Anyway, how you holding up? Nobody's seen you, have they?
Oh, yeah. I mean, they haven't.
Really? That's a relief. Keep up the good work, then.
What good work? It's not like I have anything to do. I just have to stay here for 2 months, don't I?
Yeah, I guess. Only God knows why. Well, I guess I should say only Yuru knows.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Actually, there's someone that looks exactly like Yuru over here. What's up with that?
It's probably just your imagination. You might be in a twin world, but it's not the same era. She can't possibly be Yuru. If that were true, then we've got doppelgangers over there too. But she could be some ancient ancestor of Yuru's or something. Who knows?
Really?
I was just running my mouth.
Huh? What? I can never tell when you're joking.
I see. You're going through a rebellious phase, huh?
Yeah.
Make sure you take care of
that's
yourself.
that's
You've got
putting
that
it
disease
lightly.
to worry about. By the way, did you see anyone else?
The guy that owns this place and some kid. Oh, and a fancy-looking lady.
Are they historical figures?
No idea. The Count looks like a regular noble, but the lady was dressed like royalty or something. She even had a maid.
I see. That might be Queen Lavalier. She was the 7th queen consort. They called her the Queen of Blood. She died
What
on the
a
guillotine at
fucking
62.
name to have.
There are records that mention she traveled a lot from the capital to her manor in the country. I'm guessing she's still mid-50s over there?
It doesn't seem like she lives here.
This is more unstable than I expected. Let's leave off here. I'll contact you when I can, but the connection can get pretty spotty. Make sure you hide the ring if you think you're gonna get caught. Got it? We're all rooting for you, Rue.
Wait, how's my mom?
She's in the hospital right now. She hasn't gotten any worse since you last saw her, but Madame Gilruda convinced her to go.
With a knife.
Don't worry about the cost of treatment. The society's gonna cover it.
Are you sure?
Well, it's not like she's gonna take a turn for the worse. She'll be out in a few days, but like we've said before, there's no cure for the UP.
I got it.
All right, the rest is up to you. Make sure you don't make contact no matter who you see. And don't worry too much. Oh, and make sure not to lose the ring, Kay? I won't be able to get in touch if you do. See ya!
Kit Kat's projection vanishes.
I can't tell Kit I've already made contact.
Can't tell my boss I fucked up immediately.
Alright, I'm gonna hand over what you found to the Count. Can you locate the really powerful curio that Cece wanted? It should be the matching set to the ones in the apartment. Maybe 7 or 8. Head underground and find them, please.
Nachi, food's ready.
Hey! I thought I told you to knock.
Aw, but I just can't help it. We're the same age and you're a witch.
She's definitely not Yuru.
One could argue in some capacity she could be worse. A request memo. What's up?
I'm gonna head off because I'm feeling super sleepy now. So y'all have a good evening.
Later, dude.
Have fun. Have fun.
How to there. Search for spices. We gotta find a fragrant something for kidney beans. Just a glance, we gotta find witch's eye something for a mad hat. Bring me a lavish box. Something ink for a pink slip. And then there's this. I don't know where I'm supposed to get these.
So, I basically missed that entire cutscene because some people don't know how to follow the fucking directions.
The long and short of it is, I'm trying to remember. Nachiru's keeping a diary. Eureka is super eager to know someone her age. And, the ring that Kit Kat gave us is something that allows us to communicate with her, albeit very unreliably. And I think only, people over in Alstella can initiate it. But right now, we're just supposed to find the, super powerful curios that are the same as the ones in Alstella. Which means we have to go to, right now, and this is going to sound insane, but I'm basically using this to, like, streamline the experience. We need to go to the Yellow Transept. Specifically the goo dimension. Because some funny stuff's about to happen. Because admittedly right now there's no really, leading clue where to go. But with the tech you have now, you would think to like basically backtrack where you've been and see what you could get. So I feel like eventually you would find your way over here. The space before you starts distorting. As you and your party open your eyes, you find yourself in a completely different location. Seems you've been taken from where you were. Welcome to the Hidden Threshold Room.
Oh boy.
I'll seal this place and deem it forbidden. No entry allowed. I don't know how to explain any of this. There's a sun-shaped ornament before you. You've seen something similar somewhere else. Is there another one of these devices? You hold your hand out again over the device and something appears from the crest. So let's talk about some things that have absolutely nothing to do with the actual plot whatsoever. Just don't think too hard about these. They actually do not matter. I want to say that these are discarded concepts that they wanted to use, but they just, like, didn't have any, like, place to put them. But, like, after playing through the game, none of these actually matter. The crest flashes brightly and the illusion disappears. Who exactly was that just now? Despite your confusion, you no longer sense the space distortion that was recently present here. Space distortion being what was blocking off this area. 2. A curio box. We got the Testorant. Doesn't that sound familiar? You sense an intense power from the curio. Maybe it's one that the witch wants. Time to head back.
Well, at least now I have Korean barbecue.
That sounds pretty good. What'd you get specifically?
Okay. I lied. It's not a Korean barbecue. It's a Korean barbecue poutine.
That's really different. Wow, okay.
So it's a poutine, but instead of gravy, it still has the cheese curds, but has beef and I think sriracha mostly. It's quite spicy.
Yeah, I can tell.
Which also, I mean, you can tell just from how I'm clamming up in my voice.
I would just die if I ate that. But hey, more plot. The Count is satisfied with what Fanty brought back. He officially appointed me as the manor's resident witch. Eureka's annoying, as always. Kit's only contacted me once so far. Guess they can't see me back home, so it's easy for me to do my own thing. But I can't be careless. I'll look for the items Cece wanted while responding to the Count's requests. P.S. Something that bugs me is that the chests underground are always open. Has someone been raiding them? A grave robber, maybe? Gochujang? Never heard of that.
Whoa! Nice work, Fanty. Wait, this is really impressive. What we found in the apartment doesn't even come close. This has to be one of those curio things Cece was talking about. I'll have to hand it over to the Count first. But how am I gonna bring it back when it's time for me to return? He looks like he's a collector, so it's gonna be a total pain if he decides to store it somewhere I can't get to. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Keep looking for more like this, Fanty.
You got it, boss.
I know we've already gone over this, but you're a wandering spirit, huh? I'm your vessel, so that's how you got to come here with me, but I don't know. The more I think about it, the more it creeps me out.
What, you think I'm creepy?
Anyway, let's get that auto report out of the way.
Sure, boss.
Huh. Look at you, being all nice and obedient for a change. You're putting me more on edge than at ease, you know. Just kidding. Don't get so mad.
Don't tease the ghost,
I'm
ma'am.
definitely glad you're around. So cheer up, okay? Come on.
Aww.
According to
Ma'am, I am an
this,
arbiter
there's
of fate.
something
Please stop
down there
treating me
that
like your
knows
cat.
human speech. Really feels like we're in a different world now. This world's underground labyrinth feels a little different, but who cares? The only thing that matters is finding those curio. Still, the mana this curio is emanating feels pretty ominous. I've never seen mana like this before. In fact, it feels more like anima than it does mana.
It's Korean spicy paste sauce. Now I'm getting hungry. Food talk.
know.
It's great.
I should probably call it something different than a regular curio. Since they're special, maybe curio de art?
Hey now.
Being a medium's tiring. Maybe I'll use alchemy so I can make some energy medicine.
Ma'am, don't make Red Bull to keep yourself awake.
Wait. Come to think of it, this place doesn't have an alchemy pot. That's not good. What do I do?
But we do, though.
Didn't the Count mention something about one? I feel like I've seen it somewhere too. In the kitchen, maybe? Oops. Can't leave the curio de art just lying around in the open like that.
Natura puts the curio in her pocket.
Oh, here it is. Good thing I found an alchemy pot.
Natura notices a skinny young boy in the kitchen.
Is this food? It smells good, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, he's had a rougher time of it, hasn't he?
The boy doesn't notice Nachiru.
Hey, kid.
The sound of Nachiru's voice appears to scare the boy. He drops to the floor with a thud.
Come to think of it, the Count did mention something about a border conflict. Left a bunch of orphans. The Count's gonna kill this kid if he sees him. Hey kid, I saw you the other day. Back to raid other people's kitchens, are you?
I'm sorry. Please don't be mad.
I might forgive you, but who knows if the evil Count will. If you care about saving your skin, then...
Eureka enters the kitchen. Oh no.
Nachi, what are you doing here? Are you hungry? Miss! Hatch! What did I say about coming in here willy-nilly?
Wait, what?
You know this kid?
Not really. I just gave him some food once because he was hungry.
Patch finds the perfect moment to escape.
Hey, you brat!
I was gonna make him do my bidding.
That little boy doesn't have any parents. The poor thing's all alone.
I am very confused. By design. One thing to remember that I don't think people saw here when we were going through the interim between chapters. After it was all said and done and we shifted the second act, it said, "Return to whence it all began."
Yeah, it seems that time... It's not that we're going back and seeing a different version of the same events. We are seeing a different version of different events. Or rather, time is... It's a time loop question mark, but it's rhyming, not repeating.
The neighborhood families give him spare food and he sleeps under the eaves. So...
Under eaves?
Why should I care?
Damn.
Would it be so bad if he stayed here? He said no last time I asked, but I'm not the brightest person. I don't know what to do.
Him? Stay here? No way in hell. You know how the Count is. The kid's done for if he's found out.
But he seems so lonely without any friends. And his mom has already passed away.
Nachiru feels the curio in her pocket pulse with power, but it disappears instantly.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. What
was that? Could I at least
I
give him
remember
some
the
food?
Teostric doing something
Well,
in
you
Act
can't let
1,
him
but I
stay
forgot
here.
what.
No way the Count will give you permission. And if you try to hide him somewhere,
I
he'll
don't
get
remember
found.
what Kurio is wish.
But
But it's not like the Count's always around. I'm sure it'll be fine if you just act like you've got a healthy appetite. I've got no reason to rat you out.
Yay! Thank you! You're so nice, Nachi!
Huh? Look, I didn't see or hear anything.
Not your nose.
I know
You don't snitch.
nothing. Don't drag me into this.
Not sure your stomach grumbles.
Speaking of healthy
anyway,
appetites.
enough about that. Go on, get out of here. I'm using the kitchen.
Huh? What? Wait! Nachi!
Not sure shoes Eureka out of the kitchen.
Okay, Fanty, I found the alchemy pot, so let's get brewing. Let me know when you want to use it.
If you see someone
I'll look
stealing
through the
groceries,
materials
no,
you
you
have on
didn't.
hand
Exactly.
and make stuff for you whenever I find the time. But it's not gonna be for free. Hope you'll be a regular at the Galleria General Store.
Ma'am. I hate being extorted like this. Gathering courage. I always get so nervous around women. I've tried and tried to get better, but to no avail. Do you know of any way I can speak to women without getting nervous? Red whiskey. I went to see the girl of my dreams for the first time in years, but she left. I tried asking her around, but got mocked. She's at the palace. I should have confessed. Oh. We need to get monster dung for this one, but we don't really need this one, because all it does is give us, alignment shifts? Well, not alignment shifts, but rather behavior shifts. I would say the important ones out of the one stuff we have right now would be, Tradesman's Request, Antique Collector, Rare Black Animus, Rare Drama Animus, Wool Scarf, Mad Hat, and the Pink Slip. No new petitions, sadly. Doopa-doopa-doop. So, the big thing about, what we did a while ago is that was supposed to hint that what we're looking for is the divine zones that we were in a while ago.
Where there's all the enemies that give you karma?
Yes and
Or
no, specifically.
or the gooey darkness.
The gooey darkness, that's it. The meat dimensions.
Gooey darkness?
Which I gotta, which I believe, what? No, don't do that. If you look at map, we should start seeing them. I say should, because I gotta, like, review what one's where. There we go. So Apps Floor 1 has one. Oh, they don't. They show up in sequence, so we have to do Apps Floor 1 before we get the next one. This guide, though, is a little weird with how it talks about how to get to there. And that their wording is a little peculiar to me, at least. A lot of these are going to be repeating text, but the cutscenes themselves, though, are different because they use different NPCs. This time we have a lady. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I wonder if the visions we see are related to the curio. Ancient Coin of Est. Yeah, I think every time we go view a cutscene and go back, I think that's the game loading up the next one.
Hmm.
So now we're gonna get a lot of plot today. I got the Curious CC one. It was in the Labyrinth, just as she said it'd be. I'm fairly confident that it's emitting intense mana, so I think I'll examine it a bit. I decided to dub them Curio Dart. I've shown the Count, who is rather ecstatic. Seems it's exactly what he's been looking for. Now I only need to search for the Curio Dart. I asked to store them myself for research. He said it'd be fine so long as they stay in the manor. I need to get them out of here eventually, though. As usual, Yuru's being annoying as ever. Eureka's being as annoying as ever. It pisses me off how she looks just like Yuru. It's so annoying how she picks on me.
There. That should do it. Huh?
Hey boss, I'm reading your diary.
Oh, Fanty. You're back. This sinking feeling. Guess you've brought back a curio to art.
Interesting that you describe these as sinking feelings.
It's so hard to explain. It's more than a bad feeling. It's like the mana itself feels rotten or something. Anyway, the Count's out today, so maybe
I mean, we already knew that those Curio de Art were bad vibes based on what happened before.
Huh? A visitor? Here? I gotta hide. But I want to take a peek and see who it is first. Fanty, make sure you stay hidden.
You got it. Oh, hey, look who it is.
Hi.
Look who it is.
What a surprise. Someone was here after all. And what a lovely young lady she is. Do you reside here, dear?
Yes! I've been working here for a little while now.
My goodness. How ill-mannered of you not to introduce yourself. Perhaps you're a local farmer's daughter?
Also,
Ugh.
way less friendly than last time.
Miss,
Again, there's
begging your
no...
pardon, but we were under the impression nobody lived here. What are you doing here exactly?
What am I doing here? My name is Eureka, and I've been hired to work here.
Jeez, what is she blabbing about? I can't bear to watch this.
What a slow-witted child you are.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. I'm not very sharp.
Yeah. This act gets a
Eureka,
little
I'm
rough.
merely asking you to explain the kind of work you do around here. There's no need to be flustered.
Oh, right! In this manner, I cook, clean, and also aid a witch with her journeys underground to... Hey! Shut your mouth, you idiot!
The rug slides as the door flings open. Nachiru trembles from the tribuna to the entrance. I do find it incredibly funny how clumsy Nachiru is.
Nachi?
Dexterity
Oh, no.
8.
Are you okay?
She put all of her stat points in
My,
intelligence.
No, she
you
did
have
not.
quite a lovely face. And what might your name be?
The gaudy noblewoman cups Nachiru's chin as she thoroughly inspects her face.
Huh? If you want to know my name, you should introduce yourself first, old lady.
As Nachiru attempts to bat the gaudy woman's hand away, she ends up slapping her in the face instead.
Oops.
Whoa!
You dare to do such a thing?
It's all right, Kay. We are visitors here, after all.
Who's ready for a witch hunt?
As such, shall we step outside to speak?
Speak? Huh?
The guards unleash a flurry of kicks and punches on Nachiru as though it's a regular routine. Despite being a girl, they pull no punches.
Leze Majesty is a serious, unacceptable crime. Know your place.
The guard lands a strong punch on Nachiru's face, causing her to collapse to the ground.
Oh. We're sorry! Please! Please stop! I apologize! I'll do anything! Please!
Oh no.
Please hit me instead! Nachi will die if you don't stop!
My lady, I believe she's had enough. It was hard to tell with her hood up, but she appears to be a child upon closer inspection. Please consider mercy on this child's behavior, given she was unaware of your prestige. My lady, please.
I like how this runaround,
If you
no one is
insist.
forgivable.
Guards, stand down. Step away.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
Are you alright? Nachi!
Enough. It seems the mansion's master is absent. I shall return on another day.
You're not getting your
We
fucking
shall be
skin clean, you
departing
bitch.
now. While I cannot help much, please use this.
She gives Eureka a lovely cotton handkerchief.
Are you okay, Nachi? We'll get you all fixed up inside.
No, I'm fine. Leave me alone.
No! Come on! This way!
Hey! Ow! Watch it! That hurts. Ow! Ow!
Fun is over.
Stay still. I'll fetch some water from the well.
Fun has been over for a while.
Oh, you missed fun a while ago when we were looking at, what's it called? Alstella. Patch dodges Eureka but bumps into Nachiru. Nachiru tumbles, banging her head on a pot.
She was at 1 HP, dude.
Patch! The Count's not in, so there's no food yet. Could you wait just a bit longer?
That's not why I'm here. I want to introduce you to my friend. Come on in, Romal.
Hello.
Wow! You made a friend, Patch! Yay! That's so nice! I'm so happy for you!
Meanwhile,
I bet it's
Nachiru
because
bleeding
you're
out
so
on the
kind,
floor.
Patch. Wow,
I know, right?
I sure am jealous of you.
You think so?
Oh, I'm gonna barf. You guys really gross me out.
You're one to talk, you big bag of boobs.
Excuse me? Want to try saying that to me again, brat? I'll turn you into a pumpkin.
Nachiru tries to stand but slips on an onion peel and falls again.
Ow! Big boobs, big butt. Let's go, Ro.
For those unfamiliar with the term, lay majesty is to define or offend a head of state's dignity. Theoretically, farting on a poster of the current king would be considered that, and thus treason, to be punished by death of the perpetrator. Damn.
Monarchy sucks.
Yeah.
She kind of deserves to have her head on a fucking pike.
See you later, Patch, Ramal.
That kid.
Huh?
I just got back. What happened?
Are you even more injured now than
Nachiru
before?
nearly got executed for accidentally slapping the queen.
What happened to getting water? Oh yeah, I was about to go get some.
Eureka dashes off, but turns around.
You're back to normal. I'm so glad you didn't die back there.
At this point, Jake, all bets are off.
What a bunch of annoying brats. Every last one of them.
New request memo. Timekeeper style. I'm looking for an antique watch to give as a gift. I can't seem to find a good one. It's for an artist after all. There's a reward in it for you. Thanks. He loved it. To be honest, his art is average, but I was struck by his loquaciousness. Anyways, looks like you need some time, so this is for you. Oh, that's funny. I'm in a pickle. My lady asked me for something I never made before, and I made over 200 of them. What could I ask you? Kitty pack. Oh, we already have one of those. We don't really need that. That's the problem with the revolution, is that no one is spared of it. So, if we're pressing the wrong buttons... where would the next one be? I think the next one is in Crimson Transept, because that exclamation point wasn't there before. We also need to go to the top left. Oh, I remember now. Still no Ashton key, though. Into the goo. Oh, this music.
What's with the fucking skeleton music?
I know, right? I heard this, I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right at all.
Little known peasant penis music, the skeleton music.
Heart Jack Alice. Only one goal, kill. I actually kind of like this design. She has a mustache that you can barely tell is there because of how bright she is.
Huh. Mustache girl from Hat of Time, what are you doing here?
Screw of Gallia. Oh boy. For those that don't remember, the screw is very funny. I believe the screw is the one that forces people to tell the truth?
Uh-huh. And, it's what kicked off the revolution last time.
Well, guess what's about to happen again? Ooh, buddy. So, what I think happened to kick it off is that, the reporter was given the screw, which in turn was given to, some important noble, I'm guessing like the king or queen, and they said something very unforgivable. Very unforgivable. The woman I assume
like
to be
admitting that the king's probably a pedophile?
Probably. The woman I assumed to be a royalty, who I mentioned to Kit before, came to visit the manor. She sure rubs me the wrong way. The Count's still absent. According to Eureka, there's only a few small grape farmers in the area, and nothing else. Also, it may just be a local legend, but there's a rumor about a humanoid bird living here. It supposedly curses people and eats their flesh. While sightings are rare and hard to confirm, they all seem to link back to a nearby forest. It makes me curious about the forest itself. I'm also curious about the curio de art I got the other day. Ever since I got it, I feel like I've been exposed to one misfortune after another. Like after the queen left, I tripped over a donkey skull, or how I fell off a ladder back up into the attic. It's been a whole ordeal. Yet the moment I let go of it, all my misfortunes immediately stop. I can't help but think there's a connection. I gotta keep researching it. That was the coin.
Research, huh? I think it'll be hard to study different conditions unless I have a fairly large sample size. Regardless, I'll put aside the newest curio to art and look further into this one. The question is, How do I conduct my research? I guess I'll try out whatever's easiest. I should be able to find out if the curios themselves have strange effects or not. Eureka would probably agree to hold one without any questions. And I doubt she'd suddenly die or anything.
I mean, you did get beat to death by royal guards.
I hope not.
Almost.
I don't wanna.
Huh?
Huh?
Why not?
Why not? Well, it sorta gives off a bad vibe, you know?
The vibes are rancid.
Strange. I thought she was a dumbass who'd happily agree to anything without ever considering the consequences.
You said that out loud! That's so mean! Oh, I just remembered! There's something I wanted to ask you, too. If you agree to it, then I'll happily hold that thing for you.
Found out about the screw the hard way, huh?
It's so bright. I'm melting. The
This
sun's
sounds
rays
very
are
familiar.
way too harsh.
You gotta go outside once in a while. Otherwise, you'll get sick, Nachi. I know! We should take the main road! I really love this area. All the farms around here remind me of my hometown.
Huh? But I'm already sick, and you wouldn't get it anyway. But these are called ultraviolet rays, and...
Ultra rays of
But also,
violet?
sun provides vitamin.
Anyway, they're bad for your
what,
skin.
D?
So there's no way I'm taking that sunny road.
And
We're
vitamin
heading through
D
the forest.
and vitamin D is linked to like feelings of positivity. So that's why people always say if you want to be in a better mood, go outside and get some sun.
Aw, really? But I wanted to see it with you!
Anyway, moving on. You're still completely fine?
Are you talking about the bag?
Eureka pets the curio, which appears to be a bag filled with coins.
Yeah, that.
It gives me a sinking feeling. But maybe I'm just feeling uneasy?
No, I'm sure it's emitting a ton of bad mana if even she's sensing it.
Come to think of it, I did have a weird dream last night. There were sounds outside my window.
Huh?
I'm not certain, but I think I heard some whooshing noise. Like wings flapping, maybe?
But it was all a dream, right?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure. It sure felt real.
Ah, what are you up to? Trying to scare me or something?
No, I'm not. But it was kinda saying, find them. Find them.
Return the slab.
Sounds like a dream to me. You may be an airhead, but your brain basically organizes your mind while you sleep via dreams. You're not reliving a past life or getting premonitions. None of that is real.
There's a study done on how light spectra affects human metabolism. It turns out the red spectrum actually increases your metabolism and helps you regulate blood sugar and lose weight easily. All the blue LEDs in your computer room make you feel more tired and fatter. I don't really have LEDs in my
So
room,
there's
though.
nothing more pointless than talking about dreams. Got it?
Oh, we have to hurry and get some ingredients from the village and head home, or I'll be late to make dinner!
You're always in your own world. You should have told the Count what ingredients you wanted and had him buy them for you instead.
Well, the thing is, I was told that I've been going through ingredients way too fast ever since Patch appeared.
Ah, see, I knew it. The Count's gonna kill you. I've got nothing to do with
This
this.
screw is really
He was
fucking with
nice
Nachiru.
You're so mean, Nachi!
Come on, let's split. You're leading the way. Get a move on.
When Nachiru and Eureka arrive, they hear grunts and thumping coming from Kanyak's house. It's obvious what's going on.
Huh?
There.
So this is where things get this is one of two very awkward scenes. This is the one that Torpo had to remind me of.
Oh, that's a relief. Sounds like Cognac home. Wait, listen, don't move. What's wrong, Nachi?
What's wrong? Well, they're... Look, okay, so...
I'll just duck inside and say hello.
Eureka heads inside.
Well,
Hello? Mr. Cognac, I'm here for some eggs, please.
Ugh, worst timing possible. Someone's here, darling.
The girl from the manor. I can't let her go back empty-handed. They pay so well. Wait a moment. I'll be right there.
Cognac appears in disheveled clothing. A naked middle-aged woman lies on the straw bed.
Yes. Hello. What would you like?
I'd like some eggs. Do you have any? Here's the money.
Ah, right. Eggs. Your regular patronage is a huge help. I assume this will be enough. Please drop by again if you need anything else.
Thank you very much. You're a lifesaver, Mr. Cognac. What's up? Let's hurry back home. Oh, I've got you with me, so I'll be able to make it back without getting lost today.
Wait, that didn't shock you at all? That was my first time seeing it.
Seeing what? A villager's house?
Huh? No. You know, a man
God,
and a woman.
this is real awkward.
I can't
Knock it
fucking
off,
believe
you know what
Nachi
I'm
Roo has
talking
to
about.
tell Eureka
Oh,
about the birds and the
lovemaking?
bees.
Mr. Cognac and his wife are always at it. He said to barge in, even if they're busy.
Really? You serious? That's creepy as hell. They're always being ghosts like that in broad daylight? Hold on. Why doesn't it bother you?
Huh? It's gross? You've never done it before, Nachi?
Don't act like you know any better. Not like you've...
Huh?
Huh?
But
Oh no.
I have, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh god.
What?
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that. So you've got a partner, or...
Nope. But I've done it with the neighborhood boys, older guys, teachers.
What? People you don't even like? Wait, how many people have you been with? Oh, I get it now. You're screwing with me, huh?
Huh? No, not at all. But as for how many people... I'm not too sharp, so I don't remember. But I do like them all. I could never refuse when they asked so earnestly. And they all looked really happy.
I'm going to die.
Give me a break.
I just got back here and...
An unrivaled
Hey,
Dies
Ro,
of cringe.
let's stay over at Old Man Cognac's place today.
Yeah, sounds good. I want to sleep somewhere warm, Patch.
Oh, it's Miss Yuri! And the big-boobed bag.
Hi, Patch. Oh, and Ramal.
Ramal stares at Eureka without speaking.
What's the big deal, Ro? Why are you staring at her?
It's nothing.
Bye, miss! We're real busy. Let's go, Ro.
Okay, take care, you two. Drop by again for dinner sometime.
I'm amazed how well you can play along with his dumb little kitty games.
Huh?
Never mind. Suddenly, I'm feeling really tired.
It's fucking same, girl.
Guess I misjudged the Kirio's effect, huh? It's possible I was just coincidentally unlucky that day. Or was it? I'll just have to keep studying it. Let's store it somewhere safe and not touch it.
Eureka wasn't really unlucky there, was she?
Not really, no. Maybe her good vibes balance them out.
Here's a fun thing. Tinker. It'll increase a puppet soldier's skill points by 10. Each puppet soldier can only be tinkered with once. This is a weird one because it doesn't matter until we start reincarnating. But basically it means it gives a little bit of extra wiggle room for when we start, you know, having tens of hundreds of skills and having to pick certain ones that we can actually use. Open heavy doors. Allows you to open and close heavy doors. I don't remember heavy doors, but we might as well get that. Dowsing Rod Wish, and no sass here. Alright, so... Lantern. Map. Indigo Transept doesn't have one. I think Asp Floor 5 has it. There we go. And yeah, that's the one Torpid had to remind me of, which is gonna get even awkwarder later, but the one I remember involves a certain piece of nobility. Also, speaking of things Torpid taught me, I didn't know I could just break this fucking wall and leave. I've been looping in and out of that fucking hallway forever, not knowing I could just leave. By the way, now that we are strong, enemies are afraid of us now. Alright, who's ready for more character concepts? This is different than the other song, right?
France.
Oh, this is an interesting room. Hey, these are gonna be super fucking important later. Let's review what we got. Sellable loot. Luck minus 66 accessory, also minus all resistances. And more loot. This is the important thing. Because, believe it or not, we're gonna need negative luck at some point. Oh, wait. Touch it with the device-like contraption doesn't appear to respawn. Is it broken? You see a porcelain doll at your feet. You sense an almost familiar, mysterious presence from the doll. And its costume seems familiar to you. Doesn't appear to be a curio de art, but it may be best to bring it back to the witch. A bisque doll. A precious item. Your gut says you should keep it.
So you're gonna sell it?
No.
Yep.
So, we should probably head back and, tell the boss what's up. Very quick way I can get there. Part of me is just saying I should fucking mud X it back, which I will.
Well, that makes your life easier.
Y'all ready for things to get weird?
They've already gotten weird.
I made Eureka carry the curio around, but I didn't notice any effects. I don't know if I'm wrong or if it really doesn't do anything. The noblewoman the other day really was royalty. The Count passed on her request. She wants to restore her youth. She agreed to fund further exploration, so he accepted it on my behalf. He's eager for success. She ticks me off, but drawing too much attention will only make things harder, so I'm just gonna use alchemy to make her a miracle pill. P.S. It looks like Eureka's sending her salary home, but she's so obvious about it, it's easy for me to steal it a little. She's so naive. I'm gonna continue looking for curios while I analyze the curio d'art. I reaffirmed how trashy men are, and ugh, Eureka's driving me nuts.
Oh, hey, Fanty. Welcome back. Give me a minute. I'm in the middle of alchemy.
Sparks and smoke fly up from the alchemy pot.
There. Done. All right. It's time to head over to the Tribuna to check out the curio.
Man, I got a weird one today. Who, buddy?
Something about this place. Is it just me, or has it become rather dreary?
Ah, Madam Witch. Perfect timing.
Oh,
Queen Lavalier
shit.
is here with us today.
Goodness. So, you are the witch? My apologies for the other day. I pray you have no lasting injuries?
Fuck you!
Please don't concern yourself with that. If anything, we were the ones in the wrong. To apologize,
As I was saying...
Everything okay?
Sorry, interruptions.
What of your progress, Madam Witch? Do you think you can fulfill my request?
Actually, I've just completed it.
Natcher gives the small potion bottle to Queen Lavalier.
Oh. Is this it? Very well. I shall take it.
And then she explodes.
My lady, you mustn't drink such a suspicious concoction.
Goodness me, Kay! You don't often raise your voice, but it is adorable when you do. However, that shan't stop me from drinking it. I've come all the way to this rundown rural hovel, after all. Besides,
Damn.
God.
This is far better than something else I've been drinking recently.
What?
She's talking about cum.
If you insist on doing so, I'll ask the guards. Wait, I'll try it myself to ensure it isn't.
Queen Lavalier ignores Kay's misgivings and downs the contents of the small bottle.
I mean, at this point, Nachi knows that if she poisoned the queen, she'd be fucking done for.
Yeah.
Wait, if you do that here...
Queen Lavalier's skin begins to ripple like waves in the water, and she collapses.
Uh-oh.
My lady! Please, my lady! Come to your senses!
The look on the Count's face is a man that knows
What
he's
is
fucking
happening?
dead.
My throat burns. Water. What?
Nachi, did you kill her?
Queen Lavalier's skin reddens before the rippling stops, and she suddenly appears to evaporate into a mummy-like figure.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh.
Did you just hella, like, dehydrate her?
Oh,
Madam Witch, what have you done to the queen?
The blood drains from Natsu's face, and she runs.
So,
What?
you know...
Madam Witch, she ran away?
Count! We must call for a doctor at once!
So, you know what?
Okay. No. Heat is... It's coming from my very core. This heat... No.
It isn't heat. It's...
Have some water!
Nachiru brings over a large container of water and pours it all over the queen. Queen Levalier's skin rehydrates and his tautness returns.
Look, you didn't read the fucking directions.
I don't even need to look in a mirror to know that my body is bursting with youth.
Yeah.
Queen Levalier readjusts her corset, tucking everything in. It's clear that she looks younger.
This... What is this sorcery?
Goodness, you're all right.
Count Bismont, was it? The exploration funding we agreed on? I shall increase it by 10-fold.
There's a difference in her voice.
Madam Witch, you are the most magnificent witch I have ever met. You have my earnest gratitude and my sincere apologies.
Man, it's really easy to get that on the good side of royalty.
Oh,
There was something?
I was afraid
I'll leave it for the end of the cutscene.
Madam Witch, but you performed excellently. It appears she's highly satisfied.
Yeah, you probably should have read the directions to do this while in the bath.
I don't think Nachiru actually left directions.
Such requests. You will
Most
earn
likely not.
riches, and this manor shall earn fame. Now, please do continue on your ventures.
Count Bismuth leaves the room. Yeah, I feel like Nachiru was gonna explain it, and the queen is like, ah, fuck it.
That managed to work out. Now that she's gone, everything's finally calm. Still... Did you hear that, Vanty? She said I was a magnificent witch.
I'm sorry, boss, I'm a little distracted by the
a subtle
huge
one.
knockers. Yes, boss.
So, before we continue...
Yeah?
So, when this happened last time, Madame Marta just erased her wrinkles because to actually make her younger would be too obvious. So, guess what Nachiru has done?
Made it real fucking obvious, yeah.
Uh-huh. And also, I was going to point out, Kit Kat said something about an incompatibility between the magic of this world and the other, so I was worried that maybe Nachiru fucked up because...
Of the incompatibility?
Yeah. It seems it's fine.
I'm doing my best here. And obviously, I'm grateful to you too. Anyway, I guess now's not the time to get excited. We haven't done the auto report yet.
Yeah, we gotta talk about
do
what
my
I
usual
found,
check.
boss.
Let's see what you brought back.
I brought back something weird.
Huh? This isn't a curio de art.
I know, but it's weird,
Is this
boss.
a bisque doll or something? It's the size of a kid.
I've never heard of a bisque doll.
Face is made of porcelain. It's pretty commonplace, but I'm getting some sort of feeling from it.
Oh.
Maybe I'm not.
I understand now.
It's not a curio de
I
art
don't.
either way.
Give it
doesn't
time.
like you to mess up like this. When did it get so cold? I'm totally freezing.
Nachi! Are you up?
Oh, here comes the racket.
Nachiru shivers.
I better get some sleep. We'll continue tomorrow.
Nachi! Nachi! Come here! Come on, hurry!
Bisque is the process of making pottery. It's the state it's in after it's been fired once and waiting to be glazed. Interesting.
Come on, hurry,
I'm so cold. And didn't I tell you not to come in my room without permission?
Get up, Nachi! Come on!
Huh? What's going on? This is...
Come on! Over here!
Hey! Stop! It's dangerous! Huh? This isn't the upheaval phenomenon?
What? Upheaval?
So if you remember from the last time the scene... Actually, I think the scene... Did this scene happen last time?
No, it was the kid. What's her face? Marta's kid.
So yeah, it technically happened last time.
What are you talking about? This is snow, Nachi!
Oh, I didn't have auto on, shit.
No. I've never seen it before. I guess it can't be ash. It's not the right color.
Snow falls in my village every winter. Piles and piles of it. It's so pretty. Hey, you should come with me next time.
Huh? No. It's too cold. Ugh. I'm going back to my room. You can keep frolicking around like an idiot on your own.
Man, you need to get rid of that screw.
That's awful! You're so mean! Look at how pretty it is!
It's still warm inside. Come to think of it, Kit hasn't contacted me in a while. Hope everything's okay over there. I'm already halfway through my time here.
Dang, it's already been a month?
It's not coming soon enough.
If Kit contacts her while she has the screw, everything's gonna...
Right?
She's so fucking busted.
Oh. Interesting, it's not happening yet. The bean
What?
lover. I love beans, but my captain won't let me have them in our camp. I want to show him just how good beans are by showing him the best beans ever. We need the kidney beans for this one, which we need the fragrant something for this.
Beans, what the fuck?
Think about them beans. Alright, map. Did that one. What is the next one? Oh, we have to go back to that floor, it looks like. Why did I use brigade formation? Dispatch, floor 5. Let's go. Let's get that thing.
Imagine if Fancy could talk, like, boss, you really gotta get rid of that screw.
But then we wouldn't be an arbiter. Remember, we're supposed to observe, nothing more. Yep. But it would be really funny if Fanty could talk. Boss, this is some real bullshit. Get rid of the screw and just tell her how you feel, damn.
No, the problem is that the screw is making her tell Eureka how she feels, and how she feels is not favorable.
I would love to go in this dimension. Oh. Again? We got a virgin mystery leaf. We got the unluckiest clover ever. I think when I did this once upon a time, I got, like, a legendary one, which was really funny. There's a sun-shaped ornament before you. Didn't activate the last time you were here, but so you try giving it a strong thwack. It starts faintly rumbling. Well, I guess that's all it needed. You hold out your hand and something appears from the crest. Whoa!
I guess we're FF6 now.
Right?
Oh. Are you sure those things have nothing to do with Anakin in their game?
Absolutely positive. Fucking nothing. It is kind of impressive how much nothing this has to do with the plot. Because I was thinking about these for a while when I first played.
Like, just looking at them like
Suya's
that.
mirror.
Like, just looking at them like that, I would think that they maybe had to do for something with the characters, maybe, or I don't know.
You'd think that would be the case, but it honestly has nothing to do with it. What am I doing? There's an easier way to do this. Get me out of here. Plot time! The Queen's useful transformation was a hit in the royal capital, and we've been getting non-stop requests from nobility ever since. Guess my alchemy skills aren't too rusty. Though I do regret forgetting to bring Pohl's Book of Magic with me. Also, instead of a curio, Fanty returned with a weird-looking bisque doll. It's the first time Fanty's brought back anything other than a curio d'art. Must have sensed something. I'll keep researching more curios. I'll retrieve the ancient coin of Est I gave Eureka. Guess I haven't gotten any results yet. P.S. It stopped now, but I saw first snow for the first time ever. Apparently it used to snow in Alstella long ago, until the UP came. It caused some kind of weather phenomenon to go extinct. According to Eureka, it apparently piles up on the northern mountains. I find that hard to believe. I've kept this diary each day, so I'm running out of pages. Still no word from Kit.
Fanty didn't come back today either, huh? Maybe there's some trouble underground.
Ow! Ow!
What's going on?
The picture frame fell right on top of my head!
It was your fault for cleaning the way you do. You're not careful enough.
I hit my head again. What if it makes me even stupider?
Speaking of, didn't you have to show the Count your academic records when you first got here? I can't see you getting particularly good grades.
I actually did do pretty well in school. I didn't really understand what was taught, but the answers just sort of came to me.
The vibes are here.
Sure they did. Let me guess.
Eureka's a
You're trying
vibe
to
wizard.
Say you're a natural genius, right? Spare me.
Oh, is the Count back?
Rather than the Count, they discover a flippant man with long hair heading downwards.
Who might you be?
Ah, my sincere apologies. I heard voices, so I welcomed myself in. How very rude of me. I should have introduced myself. I'm Tomas, a journalist with the Daily Quartier, based out of the royal capital.
You write for the papers?
Yes, ma'am. I've heard some rather untoward rumors swirling about these parts. I've come to gather information regarding them.
Oh, well, the Count's not at home today.
I see. And who might you two be? Are you the Count's daughters?
No, I just help out around here. My name's Eureka.
Nice to meet you, Miss Eureka. And
How
the
does
lady
he sound
over there
different this
is-
time around?
This is Nachi. Nachi the witch.
Hey.
Probably
I
shouldn't
see.
say that.
So you're the witch I've been hearing
You know who
so
Eureka is.
much about. Given that the Count is absent, I shall keep my questioning brief. Have there been any murders here?
What?
What?
Murders? In the manor?
Well, yes. Speaking of, I've heard that the Count hired mercenaries to explore beneath the manor, and not one came back alive. Death is to be expected for sellswords, however. What I'm asking about today is in regard to any other people who have died here.
I don't know anything about that. Nothing scary like that has happened since I've been here.
Hey, shouldn't you be asking the Count those questions?
You're right about that indeed. Which reminds me, can I confirm that you are in fact a witch?
Sure you can.
The
Testicular
restoration
torsion.
of Queen Lavalier's youth is the talk of the royal capital. Rumor says it was a witch's potion and a labyrinth's secret treasure.
What?
I've heard she's even been calling on the young nobleman in court as a result.
Damn.
The Queen hasn't said anything herself yet, but I sense something is going on here. What's your account of all this?
You can ask the Count about that too.
Indeed I can. I'll be back for him. But my source says this is quite the murder case.
So who are the victims? Powerful nobles?
They're all citizens. Children, in fact.
Shit.
Regarding this case, I expect there'd be a huge commotion if it was revealed the culprit was actually a noble. I've said too much. Do pardon me. May I ask you something out of curiosity?
Oh.
Are the pieces in this room magic items retrieved from the underground labyrinth? A life-sized bisque doll and some strange art? It really is a room befitting a witch.
Please don't touch anything. Some of them are dangerous.
I wouldn't dream of it. So the world is still full of mysteries yet to be uncovered. Well then, I'll be off. I'll return again soon. Give my regards to the Count. Farewell.
Oh, let me see you out.
Murder? Yuri definitely wouldn't. But maybe the Count? Huh? I know this feeling. Fanty?
Hey, I heard a douchebag was here.
That's absolutely a curio de art. That's 4 of them now. Quite a collection. We'll need to report to the Count soon. At the very least, I want to do some research and figure out exactly what that thing is. It seems rather dangerous. I should bring them all back to Cece after this. But this one's not gonna curse me, is it? I think I should look into it more, or this could go poorly.
Eureka returns.
Marta's not here with her book.
Eureka returns from seeing Thomas off.
I'm exhausted.
Huh? You haven't done anything.
That's not true! I've gone through a lot! Listen, Nachi! When we left, a donkey suddenly charged the journalist and kicked him, and then the wheel of his carriage broke. And he slipped on some donkey poop, and he banged his head on a rock. It was a whole ordeal.
What?
What?
Could it be?
Oh.
Took the coin?
He took that curio de art.
He took the unlucky coin.
Well, out of all of them, at least I guess he took the coin.
Well, rip to that guy.
Wacky painting.
Most likely.
A noble patron of mine is seeking a striking painting. I don't have the slightest clue about that sort of thing. Could you find me some rather unique art supplies? I made a painting with the supplies you brought me. I consider myself an artist, but I can't survive unless someone pays me. I'm not disparaging art, it's the truth.
Yeah.
Is lunch ready yet? Granny, is lunch ready yet? I ate already. Anyways. Granny, is lunch ready? I'm super hungry. What's this? I ain't senile, you're senile. The nerve. Look, I'm rather busy here. Take care of the place while I'm out. I need to visit Granny's grave. What the hell is Kazumatsu? Can be sold for silver. Also, this is a 3 slot, so we could probably put the tanks in here. That also means I have to rename this pact.
Are there more tanks?
Yeah. Shitlin, Chachi, and Yaki. And what do these ones do? The back ones don't do anything. They are just specifically for leveling people and or follow-up attacks. And there's a frontliner, so we'll put Yami there. We'll put, who the fuck else do we even have? Fenfil. And we'll put, Angrenosh. And I gotta fill this slot, so... that's the back row, so we'll put Koshi there. So now we have a full squad of 15. Kazu Marzu is an Italian cheese that's served while it's infested with maggots. Ugh. It's only made
God, I've heard of that stuff. Oh, ugh.
It is banned from public serving. Eye protection is recommended, as the maggots are known to jump upwards to 6 inches. Oh, that's vile.
I'm gonna fucking barf.
By the way, new class, the Fable. A Fable type facet that specializes in using myriad of dotem skills as a young boy soldier. It's rather different than others. Requires 200,000 mana. Problem is, I don't quite have 200,000. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that much, if I'm gonna be completely honest. The only way I could think of doing that is if we disassemble some accessories, but we are using all of our accessories, so no. Katsu Marzu only sells for 5,500. Really? That's it? Lucky Clovers do sell for a lot, but we need mana more than anything, and I don't know how we're supposed to get that. Speaking of disassemble, oh, that only goes for 2,400? Barf. Oh, boy. We need a lot of mana all at once, and I don't know how we're supposed to do that. So I need somewhere in the realm of 400,000 mana to unlock everything we've gotten recently. Let's see. So this one is Indigo Transept. At least I hope that's right. It'd be real awkward if it's not. We don't need to see video of the cheese. Oh, the problem is getting to this area is a little awkward.
I do not wish to witness the cheese.
Also, I should really,
neither do I.
consume spoons to get around here.
Spoon? Oh, silver spoon.
Yeah. AKA the I really don't want to have any random encounters right now. Also, don't mind me, I'm just getting some, exploration done while we have the opportunity. Because we could get some stuff from those progress points still. Now I just have to remember how to get there. Oh, right. This is the area, since we keep going in and out of water, the song is gonna keep looping and drive y'all fucking crazy.
Yay!
Lost item. Loot underground. That's just poo.
Gross.
Hardened refined stone. Oh man, Balut.
Can we stop?
I just want to remark that it is part of my heritage, and even I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Also, whenever any internet community gets on this bender, they don't stop, so we just have to Just have to fucking turtle up and deal with it.
I mean, I could start timing people out.
True. We do have to respect people's, you know, areas of comfort here.
Yeah. But I don't mind it. I know people do mind it, so please, stop talking about the cheese.
For the ignorant here, namely me, why is boiled okra gross? It's slimy, yeah.
One of the few food things I know of is that I believe the durian is the
Durian
is the fruit that
durian
that
is known as the corpse fruit because it smells like death when you try to eat it.
Yeah. Smells terrible, but apparently tastes good?
Yeah, but, like, once you get past the flavor of berry, it's apparently quite palatable. But that's a hard if. There's a reason why it's banned on, fucking, like, airplanes and shit.
The smell?
Yeah, like I said, the thing reeks of death. That's why people don't like it.
Yeah, the smell is legitimately unbearable.
Huh. I can't but wonder what the smell is like.
A corpse? I just said it.
I mean, I have no frame of reference, so...
Ah. Alright. Bah, gooey darkness. I'm probably immune to durian because... anosmia? I'm guessing that means lack of a sense of smell. I have exceeded the mana density of this floor, oh no. Also, this feels like a fucking Final Fantasy song, doesn't it?
No, this definitely feels Disgaea.
Peacock Macat.
Phantom Brave. Huh. Well, that's a...
This looks like an RPG Maker asset, doesn't it?
This looks like an RPG protagonist, yeah.
Like, yeah, I said from RPG Maker VX. What did they say again? I missed it.
This person was just waiting for someone because they usually come around during spring. But as mentioned, these have nothing to do with this plot at all. Like, I'm not trying...
I know, but I'm just curious about it.
Hmm.
Like, the one about the meat and the design... You can probably make something up with something like that, so... You can give ideas for this, I mean, probably not from me, but you can give ideas.
It can give ideas, but in the context of the plot, to make sure that you don't, like, get any different ideas, these are red herrings.
Maybe they place the inn like that to be their herrings.
As I mentioned before, I'm pretty sure they put them in there because, like, these were designs that they had before and they couldn't find a place to put them. So they just put them here to just, you know, not feel like they wasted their time. On the durian topic, aren't durian a completely different plant from the corpse flower? Yes, but they have the same effect, amusingly enough, of smelling awful. Anyways.
Good old putrescine.
Anyways, plot. While Fanty's out exploring, I'm currently researching the 4 curios we've obtained. The first one is known as the Testarant. It is a pendant-shaped curio. Its powers are completely unknown. What I will say is that my magic has increased while holding it, so there's a chance that it had a part in it, but I'm not certain yet. The second is the Ancient Coin of Est. I assumed it summons misfortunes for when one holds it, but sometimes it seems that's not the case. Third is the Screw of Gallia. Honestly, I have no idea what it does. It may only activate under certain conditions. The fourth one is Suya's Mirror. From what I know, it seems to nullify the magic of the one reflected. Normally it's fogged over. I'm fairly sure of it. That's all 4 items. However, the location of the Ancient Coin of Est is unknown. I suspect the journalist. I plan to discuss it with the Count. Also, I've made Eureka keep a pet bird. When the owner of the house keeps a small pet, it shall bear the full force of any curse. Looks like she names the bird Ruru. It's the same name as a bird she had long ago. I don't care so long as she's the one who named it. I'm sure that even the slightest hint of a curse here would take out such a weak little animal. It's a safety precaution if something goes wrong. P.S. Still nothing from Kit. I don't know if something's up or not. I'm honestly worried about whether or not I'll be even told to come home.
Oh.
There. That'll do it. Huh?
Yeah?
You back, Fanty?
You got some thoughts going up there, Tiger?
Yeah. So I guess that's why Madame Marta wanted Eureka to keep a bird, but it wasn't Eureka who named it. Oops.
Who named the bird last time?
It was the kid.
Oh, fuck, what the hell is her name? Marta's kid, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Named her Chicken Meat.
So if we're using the logic of what Nachiru just said, that means a curse was meant to hit Perico.
Yeah.
Hi.
Well, then she died anyway.
That's our 5th curio to art, then. Well, there's still a lot to figure out, but I better tell the Count about them. And the thief.
Yeah, sorry about that, boss. I was talking with the other, wandering souls about what this implies. What? A ruckus is heard coming from the Tribuna.
Not sure why, but it seems like there's been a lot of commotion upstairs since morning. Been a bit since my last all-nighter. Hold on. It's afternoon already?
Smelly neat.
5th curio de art. Maybe I'll investigate it first, and then sleep.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
Stinky baby.
I just took a shower.
Count?
Come on, come on! Yeah!
Oh,
Come on, nay for me! Break
boy!
Yeah!
What?
Me!
What?
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 Count Bismont approaches, crawling on
Oh.
all fours with a well-dressed person on his back.
Oh no.
The problem character is here, but here's the thing,
I want him to die. I want him to die now.
This is a very awkward narrative arc that's gonna get real hard to swallow. And I'm genuinely curious about people's inputs as to what's gonna happen, because I feel I personally don't really have the personal ability to come up with an opinion for this.
My opinion is that I hate him already.
Yeah.
What's going on?
This is what I was afraid of at the start of Act 1.
I think the journalist who visited the other day has stolen one of the curio.
Huh? Who are you?
Huh?
Madam Witch, this is Prince Hubert. His Royal Highness is also an artist, and he has come here today seeking inspiration for his work. I'm deeply honored that a member of the royal family has chosen to visit us. He'll be staying for some time, so be sure to mind your manners. Well then, Your Highness, please ask my servants if there's anything you desire, no matter what that may be.
God, I didn't think we would be
Is
here
that
already.
clear, Madam Witch? I expect you to behave
I
appropriately
want to
and avoid
die.
making careless mistakes.
Oh no.
Bismont whispers in Nachiru's
I'll show
ear.
him no mercy if you're accused of lèse-majesty for opposing him. You must obey him. Understood?
Oh, fuck me.
Count Bismont gallops off in a manner never seen before as he leaves the room. He's escaped!
Count Bismont?
Ask the servants, huh? As far as I'm concerned, he's one of them as well. So, you're the shady witch who restored that old tart's youth?
Huh. You're younger than I expected. Like you're a kid or something. How old are you anyway?
Huh? I'm 17.
Really? Do boobs grow that big at 17?
Kill
Or did
him.
you use
Kill
magic
him.
to shape
Kill
them?
him.
Let
Kill
me
him.
squeeze that
Kill
padding
him.
of
Kill
yours.
him. Kill him. Kill him.
Hey, stop!
As Hubert reaches towards Nachiru's chest.
Prince Hubert, let me show you. You
What?
should do it like this.
What?
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 Huh? What was that? Oh, was that the power of the curio?
What? You're enjoying this? How disgusting!
Huh? What are you talking about?
Prince,
You know what?
Your Highness!
Tell me when this
food's
cutscene is
ready.
over. I don't
it's
want to see
absolutely
this.
scrumptious. Please enjoy!
Food? You mean my regale, yes?
Oh, you are going to miss
You're
a
quite
lot.
empty-headed, aren't you?
I don't care. You can give me the Cliff's Notes later. I do not want
Your
to see
meal
this.
really is a grand feast.
Very well, I'll try some. You,
Pretty fair.
prepare to show me some of your magic.
Will any magic do?
Try to restore the Count's youth right before me using the same potion you made for that hag. Then I'll believe your whole witch story.
Prince Hubert leaves.
What's his problem? Guess I'll have to make that potion again. It uses such rare ingredients, too.
What is this? Scraps?
Huh? It was made with fresh vegetables grown by Miss Toba.
So it's just grass?
Wait! I can vouch for how delicious it tastes. Please try it. This stew gains the praise of even the pickiest critics back in my village.
Prince Hubert spits it out.
These are disgusting, muddy flowers.
Oh, those daisies are the pride of my village. I pressed them and brought them here as a good luck charm, but now I've used them to...
They reek. You dare attempt to make me eat this filth? I'd behead you if we were at the royal capital.
Prince Hubert hurls a plate. As it breaks, a shard grazes Eureka's face.
I've lost my appetite. If you want to see the morning sun tomorrow, make sure dinner is at least edible.
I'm sorry.
Summon the Count and that witch. It's time she showed off her magic. Come on, I've waited a whole damn hour already. Hurry up and show me.
Count, I think I'll only be making you a bit younger since this potion is rather small.
Ha 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 ha. This is perfect. I've been feeling more and more tired as of late. I'm so deeply grateful for His Royal Highness's kind consideration.
Enough flattery. Get on with it. Oh, and just so you know, if this magic fails, then all of you will have to submit to my will as obedient servants from now on. You shall do whatever I fancy.
What are you even talking about?
I refuse to be conned after being dragged out to the ghettos. I am royalty. If you refuse, I'll have you thrown in jail. Anyway, get it over and done with, Count. Drink up.
Count Vismont grips the bottle with resolve before drinking just a mouthful of the potion.
Take some more.
Right.
Count Vismont takes a second and third sip, but unlike the Queen, nothing happens.
Why?
I knew it was a sham.
But it worked for the Queen. Why is it different this time?
Look, I'll give you one final chance. Come with me, red-headed tramp. As for the Count and the Blonde, I won't need you.
Nachi.
Scared you just now, didn't I? I take it you've received a thrashing by them before? I'm well aware. Ah, here he comes.
Pash brings over a donkey.
Sir King, I got it. I mean, I have brought it, good sir.
This is where things get interesting.
This is the first lackey I made on my way over here. Which means this kid is your superior, Redhead. Give him a proper greeting.
Nice to meet you.
For context, this is the donkey that beat the shit out of the reporter a while ago.
Hey, don't move, Pooh!
Listen, Reddy. This is your last chance. If you're a real witch, turn this ass into a man. People say witches turn people into rats and frogs all the time.
I can't do it. Humans can be turned into animals, but I doubt animals can be turned into humans.
Oh? Very well. Do that instead. It's probably not a good idea to use the Count. Should be fine if you use the dim-witted blonde, though. Turn her into a donkey. It'll be amusing. She won't know what hit her. If you do that, I will exonerate you.
Huh? Look, you don't know a thing about her.
What's with you, red-headed tramp? You sure are defiant. Let me be clear. If you ever defy me or try anything... Let's see... Then I'll have my guards toy with the two of you.
It really is amazing just how insufferable the royalty is this time around.
In search of inspiration for your art?
Excuse me? What would a commoner like you know about the creative forces that inspire art? Shut your mouth, tramp. Here, I'll even give you some time. Make sure everything is ready by tomorrow.
Prince Hubert departs.
Are you okay?
Your face.
The wound on Eureka's forehead is bleeding, possibly due to her not tending well to it.
I'm fine. It's just a small cut.
Fire packed engagement ring. You didn't receive enough offerings. Food would be terrific. More specifically, meat would be tremendous. Could you help us with this blessing? Final bacon! Yes, what a gift for the Lord. The meat was excellently fried with herbs and veggies. If only I could show you how all the orphans smiled. Oh, that's nice. I need a weapon that could be used by someone with no fighting experience, preferably one to fend off many assailants. I'll pay you anything, whatever it takes. The recorder? There's something called the right of the first night in my town, so my wife and I escaped to the capital just before we wed. I just want to keep her safe. Alright, what's the next portion? Unfortunately, I think Tiger is tuned completely out.
Yeah. It's understandable though.
Yeah, that's...
I was ready to just mute everything.
that is a very, It's a very tough pill to swallow. And that's what makes the other part really odd. So this one we want to go to... Where is it? 7th floor of Asp. So we'll just go here and go up one. if I go up from here? Okay. I will say this, once this little, story arc is over, I don't think anything this extreme happens going forward. Because I knew this was one of the two things that I was afraid of when I initially, like, thought of streaming this. Oh,
Yeah. Understandably so, because... Yeah... He's the worst character ever.
It's kind of impressive that they made someone worse than, the witch from Refrain.
I'll kick your ass later.
I take your word for it.
Okay, so we want to go... Wait, they said floor 7. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, Narthex. I messed up. Narthex? Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. So I kind of beansed it just now. Let's mud exit out. Dispatch. Narthex floor 1. Looking forward to how the prince gets his comeuppance.
He ever gets them.
Me sitting here, trying desperately not to say anything.
It's fine.
I've been playing Leave a Live, man, it could get tedious. I mean, you do have to play 7 different video games with that.
I'm going into this expecting that nothing happens to him.
I do think when I started playing this game that this is about when I started looking for a guide. Because the, trying to find these is quite obtuse. Oh, this one just has, like, straight-up spooky music. Like, no fucking around. You put your hand to it and nothing seems to happen. Another broken one? Maybe it'll fix itself over time. Time to report to the witch.
Hi, I'm back now.
Well, you better get ready to, like, steal yourself again, or possibly leave.
Hey,
I don't like to consider myself thin-skinned, but that topic is one that I...
No, it's understandable, I feel.
It's a very...
I was about to...
It's very intense, and I think
Unfortunately, they did a very good job of making a realistic depiction of the monarchy.
I think that is the roughest it gets, but I'm not 100% sure. Keep in mind that, I believe the prince, for the most part, is still kind of a dick in this cutscene, but at some point they do...
At least he doesn't, like, sexually assault them again, right?
No.
Your hesitation does not fill me with confidence.
It is a hesitation of, lack of knowledge. Because I know there was a point where there is a extreme shift for the better, but I also do remember that, like, when I played this, I was in the same boat of, like, this kid fucking sucks.
I want him to die.
A young man that calls himself a prince arrived. It looks like he heard about the queen's youth being restored and wants me to show my magic. If I don't, I might get jailed. I'm so not used to how they do things here. I want to go back to Alstella. Kit hasn't made contact. Am I stuck? I haven't been able to check out the curio Fanti brought back yesterday. It's the middle of the night, but I need to fulfill the prince's request.
I'm so sleepy. But I gotta think of a way to do this. Turn the donkey into a human? Or any animal? What if Eureka... no, I can't. I'll probably be able to turn her back afterwards, but I don't know what side effects there might be. If only I could turn an animal into a human. Gah, why did I leave Pole's Book of Magic behind? Damn it. Still...
Let me be clear. If you ever defy me...
We'll just not hear that.
Yeah.
This place is so... barbaric. If I can't do what he's asking, I can at least show him some magic. But I don't know how much I can do with the mana here. Ugh.
Actually, his ring glows.
Hello? Rue? Can you see me? Hear me?
Kit?
Oh, you sound well. Seems like you're having fun.
What?
I'm really not.
Moron, you're such an idiot! Why haven't you contacted me?
Ah, my bad. I tried a couple of times, but it didn't go through. Wonder why.
I do wonder why.
Calm down. I'm talking to you right now, aren't I? All's well that ends well.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Still no Claris, huh?
Oh, your old pal Kit not good enough for you? I haven't seen Claris around. She won't usually show up unless the UP does. So, how are things over there? You getting by without making contact?
So, about that...
I have fucked up real bad.
I've actually been found. Not just by people in the manor, but other people, too. It's pretty much impossible to stay hidden.
Oh. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I thought that was the case. You did your best. That's what matters.
You're not mad?
How can I be? You're the one off in Aluna putting your best foot forward. Just try not to stir trouble.
Okay.
All about that.
I have to mention, there's a Prince Hubert here right now. You know what's up with that guy?
Prince Hubert? One second. There's no Hubert in the history books. There's a Hurian and a Bert, though. Maybe you got the name wrong. Or maybe he's faking his identity.
That can't be right.
Don't let it get to you too much. You only have 3 things you gotta do. Make sure you eat right, wash your face every morning, and don't fool around too much by yourself.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Nellie told me. If you fall asleep and screw up, well, I won't even be able to look at you. Whoops.
What?
Looks like the connection's not
Is
doing
that
so
supposed
hot.
to mean,
We
Kit?
might get cut off. Oh, one last thing. There is one rule you absolutely cannot break. Don't talk about Alstella. Don't even mention its name. Also, you can use magical items and potions, but don't use magic in a way that it can't be perceived as anything else but magic. Got it?
Huh? That's 2 things. And why'd you wait until now to tell me? And how's my mom?
Oh, no.
Wait, I still have questions.
Kit Kat's projection suddenly disappears.
It cut out.
Oh,
Give
that's
me a
not good.
break. We finally got in touch. I wanted Kit to help me, but I just got a warning instead.
Nachi, What was that just now?
Shit.
Huh?
What do you mean, just now?
That thing you just did. That super amazing magic.
Shit.
Oops.
I think you're seeing things.
Huh? No, I'm not. I was watching the whole time. That person mentioned history and all stuff.
Oh no.
Stuff like that.
Shit.
Shit. You heard all of it? I guess I'll just have to turn you into an animal.
Huh?
Like I could do that. Okay, fine. I'll explain, but only as much as I'm allowed to. And don't tell the Count or anyone else about anything you heard. Never, ever, ever.
So it's like a secret?
Yes, don't tell anyone.
Of course I won't tell. It's important to you after all. I won't tell a soul. No way.
What's Sod's Law?
But I need to do something about the prince's request right now.
The prince's request? What do you mean?
Thatcher explains her talk with Prince Hubert.
Okay, so you're a witch, but you don't want to put your magic on display, right? In that case, as long as you do something that just looks like magic, he should believe you.
Huh?
I mean, you've made loads of impressive potions, and you've done tons of other things too, haven't you? I haven't seen you shoot sparks and light everywhere and stuff, but I know you're a great witch!
Maybe I can pull it off with a curio. I could enchant something and use Suyu's mirror to dispel it.
What could possibly go wrong?
That's it! Thanks, Yuri. This just might work.
So you thought of a way to do it?
I would highly recommend
I'm glad to hear that!
Yes?
sticking through this cutscene.
Prince Hubert, considering
boy.
the works of art here, animals are not...
Shut your mouth! What I say goes. For the rest of the day, Count, until I say otherwise, you won't take a single step out of your room. Do you understand?
Baby jail for the Count.
It is satisfying to see the Count get knocked down a peg, but ugh.
Hey, look, it's a donkey.
Yeah.
Now then, Scarlet Harlot. It's time for you to give me a good show.
Fucking kill you!
I want this.
But I can't turn animals into people. I can show you magic some other way, though. That'll be enough, right?
Excuse me? How dare you? I even went out of my way to bring a donkey here. I suppose it's fine as long as you can prove that you're a witch. But if you screw up this time, you'll have to turn Blondie into an animal. As my third
Nope.
Say whatever you want, you dumb brat.
Natsuru silently takes out the curio and an item she turned into a glass apple last night.
That's apple.
Yeah, she cursed the
I'll
apple to
use
be
the
glass.
mirror to turn the apple on this donkey's head into a flower.
Natsuru holds...
Ta-da!
Coulda. What's up?
Ta-da!
Oh, ta-da. Natsuru holds the mirror in front of the apple, causing it to glow and shift before everyone.
Wow! It turned into a flower! You did it!
Please. That's the sort of trick a street-side magician does to fool kids. I've seen enough. You can't use magic. End of story.
Oops.
Who's...
Mm.
Huh?
The donkey begins to transform, and before long, a naked man stands behind Prince Hubert.
Oops.
What?
Portrait and everything.
It's...
Uh.
the donkey.
I'll fucking kill you!
The donkey suddenly climbs on Prince Hubert.
Gross! Gross! Help me! Get this thing off of me!
I love the look of disbelief on Nachiru.
Just happened?
I believe this is what we call accidental malicious
How's
compliance.
the prince?
He just woke up. I'm going to have a little chat with him now that he seems to have calmed down a bit.
Okay. Koo's in the corner of the room, terrified. What was all that?
So, remember when I said that the donkey was really important?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't your magic?
It's really good, right?
Why did the donkey turn into some naked old guy? It doesn't make any sense. It had to have been the curio. I can't just leave things like this either. I'll look into the donkey guy. I mean, a little more.
How are you holding up? I was wondering if you would like to talk. But only if you want to.
Is she really a witch? Did she really make that old bat younger?
Yep, that's right. Nachi's incredible. She's a great witch.
Is this the
Great
scene I
witch.
think it is?
Okay, I'll talk to you. But you have to take off your clothes.
Kill,
Hurry
kill,
up
kill,
already. Off
kill,
with your
kill,
clothes.
kill.
So, this is gonna get bizarre, but please bear with this. I know it sounds awful.
It's not proper.
It does, in many ways.
So what? I don't care. Clothes off. Hurry up. I'll be embarrassed if I'm the only one.
What?
What?
Prince Hubert loses his patience as Eureka fidgets.
Whatever. You can keep your clothes on, but put out the lights as soon as you get a look. And other than the witch, you better not tell anyone about this. Got it? Lord Norton and that old queen don't know about this.
Huh?
Oh.
Prince.
Oh.
You're a girl?
That's why I said I am not in any position to describe this arc, being who I am.
Oh no.
I cannot talk about it either. I don't know. I don't think I have any kind of proper reaction to this.
Think it's weird? Well, I guess it might be. My family made a pact with a witch a long time ago. My bloodline received authority in exchange for only birthing daughters. The royal families experienced peace and stability, but only women were born into it. Every single one of us. Female. But my father wanted me to be a prince, so he told me to act like one in front of others. I even changed my name to Hubert.
That's awful.
No, it's not. Because I am a man at heart. But as a man, I also like men. Don't you get it?
Huh? But I like guys too. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's not my point. My body might be female, but I know I'm a man. At the same time, I still like men.
So you can see why I have a real awkward time discussing this topic.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it is very complicated in many ways.
So he acts like that to keep up the facade then.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me, dude.
Yep. And it's even amplified further because A, they are nobility, and B, their father told them to do that.
Christ almighty.
That's why I mentioned this is, like, the big scene I was worried about.
You don't understand anything I'm saying, do you? I don't even get it myself. It's so frustrating. Nobody understands me. Who am I supposed to talk to about this? Who could even do anything for me?
I get it. I mean, I'm not very bright, so I don't exactly understand what you're going through. But I get it.
Empty words! Have you ever heard the sound of your heart stuttering in your chest? The sound of it tearing apart? You don't get it at all. Don't try and pretend you can.
Yeah, this is real tough.
You're stuck in a rut you can't break free of. I understand that much. You've been through a lot of pain.
Yeah. The reason I came here, it doesn't have anything to do with artistic inspiration. It's because I saw the old lady looking all young again. I figured if anyone could help me, it'd be the witch who helped her.
If you feel that strongly about it, I'm sure Nachi will help.
Really?
Yeah, she's a great witch after all.
I don't know why, but you remind me of my mother.
That's a...
The prince went home with a smile.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what? He really did get inspiration for his artwork.
The credit's all yours. If I talked to him any more than I did, I probably would have decked him.
Understandable.
No!
Yeah?
It was thanks to all your hard work. You endured everything and did your best. You even granted his wish of having a male body.
So here's the problem I have with the scene, at least personally, that it's just solved and thrown away. Like, it feels really abruptly solved.
I mean, you know what? He really is a man. He's even trauma dumping on a woman like one.
Yeah. But yeah, this is the one part where when I was reading this, I knew, like, it would be really hard to, stream this game at this point. But also, it's a really tough topic to address, and it's kind of... I feel like it was kind of worth addressing. It's just really hard to approach.
Yeah, it's a big oof from me. If they...
I cannot speak about this.
Okay,
Yeah,
so...
because- Yep.
As the resident transgender, yeah, what he talks about is a lot, and it's interesting that they wanted to talk about this at all.
Yeah, especially
the woke and all that.
Yes.
But
oh god.
I guess I appreciate the balls they have because they approach this in a very unvarnished way. They approach this in a very human way. In that the Prince Hubert, he's a piece of shit. He's a real asshole. And the reasons he is that way aren't excuses. But he's still going through that experience of dysphoria. And I can sympathize with that. Ultimately, I still don't like him.
I mean...
But the thing is that with media, you always risk having a character, like, if you have a transgender villain, then that's an easy way for fucking weirdos to go point and look and go, oh hey, the transgenders really are bad. When no, that's not the case. What's going on is that Galleria presents everybody as a realistic person, and a lot of these people are shit because the monarchy is shit. But no, this is just a facet of a human being.
Yeah, it's a real problem that's only amplified because Hubert's part of the monarchy.
Yeah. Which, like, if you made Hubert an angel, then that would be just in the different direction, right? That, like, oh, well, he's actually just a saint and all he wants is Nachiru to, like, fucking fix him. Well, quote-unquote fix him. I'm sure other people would disagree with that terminology. But, look, it's
hard.
a difficult topic to broach, and I appreciate the game for broaching it, even under such difficult circumstances.
I definitely feel like they took the Prince and ratcheted up 11 to like have that weight, you know?
Yeah, like it's a real gut punch of a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And I also appreciate that Eureka just immediately validates him, because of course she fucking would. Like, she's a fucking Wisdom 18 build. She's got incredible emotional intelligence, even if she's an incredible airhead. So Eureka just immediately gets in and is just like, no, yeah, that sounds like it sucks balls. Much like you want to.
But yeah, like, that's... I'm actually kind of glad that you're here to, like, help unpack this, because I would not be able to whatsoever. I am no way an authority here, and that's part of the reason why it took, like, over a year to get to this game, because I saw this and I was like, fuck. How do I even approach this? Because, like, unlike anybody here, I really can't, like, begin to fathom this. And if I were to say anything, it would be, like, completely ungenuine. I'm gonna say the point, but it could have used... I agree there, but also, like...
Yeah.
It feels like they needed to do something to show that, like... This is a problem, especially since this is a monarch. And unfortunately, assault and sexual assault seems to be, like, the default way to do it. Like, they needed to have a reason to show, like, how this is radically affecting the prince's mindset.
Again, they are showing a very unvarnished view of the monarchy. Like, we saw the nice Queen Lavalier last time because there was, like, because Madame Marta was around, and Madame Marta just seems to bring the best out in everybody, really, because she always knows exactly what to say. I wonder how she got that knowledge. Huh. Anyhow,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure. But, like, Madame Marta was there to round off Yuri's hard edges, and also there to be like, okay, yeah, you're pushing the envelope a little bit too far. If you want my help, you better play a little bit nice. Because, like, she knows that she has power in this dynamic, whereas Nachiru is not at all confident enough to go, no, like, if you want to piss me off, then I'll just turn you into a fucking frog. Or at least doesn't have the charisma to veil that threat, rather.
Yeah, and Beowulf brings up a good point, is that, like, because of them being a monarch, like, they are using this to try and...
Use him.
Him, thank you, sorry. He has been using his position as a monarch to, you know, lash out and try to find some means of, like... Relief would be the term? Is that the word I want to use?
Trying to find some way to vent his frustrations, rather.
Yeah.
Because people who are hurting lash out. And clearly Hubert was hurting a lot.
Yeah.
Because body dysphoria fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Like, specifically gender dysphoria. Looking at it in a mirror and just not seeing the person you want, not seeing the person you know you are inside. Just, it tears you apart.
Yeah.
So yes, like Anyaki says, he's trying to find some semblance of control in his life, and of course, if he's been raised and pampered and taught that he's hot shit of Fucktown, then yes, he'll boss everybody around, and that's how he's going to lash out. He's going to, like, bend everybody to his whim just to try and maintain, like, some feeling that he's the prince he's supposed to be.
Also, I would like to, as much as I appreciate the dialogue here and helping unpack this,
yeah, we should probably move this along.
Yeah, because I want to get to one more thing. I'm just reviewing the guide right now, but I really do honestly appreciate unpacking this, because, like, I would not be able to do anywhere enough justice for this part, specifically.
I mean, the donkey clearly was just somebody who got enchanted and then got disenchanted by the mirror.
Yeah.
But, time to find out how that happened.
So we might actually see what I'm hoping to see soon. Anyways, continuing the plot.
I'll fucking kill you!
Yeah, it turns out there's a reason why Death Threat Donkey knew death threats.
That was just luck. I didn't know it was possible to become a man just by looking into some mirror.
So, if we looked into it, would we turn into men too?
I don't think so. But we'd better not mess with it. I don't know anything about this curio. Who knows what impact changing genders would have.
So?
I feel like I'm thinking about the mirror. Does it transform someone into what they actually are in spirit or something like that?
That would be interesting, because Hubert did mention that their family bloodline was cursed, and the mirror might have dispelled that.
There's a good chance I might have changed history if he's in the
Also, Nachiru, even though they helped
amazing, huh?
Hubert out,
Maybe this puppet
may
will
have
start
fucked up
moving
real
if we aim
bad.
the mirror at it.
Who knows?
It's a girl!
What?
Oh, hi, Perico.
As an exasperated Nachiru watches, Eureka holds the mirror up at the Bisque doll, causing it to glow and transform like the donkey did.
What?
It's adorable!
What's going on?
Congratulations, Nachiru and Eureka, you're married. You have a kid now.
Yeah, like...
You lost the Bisque doll.
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah?
I have been waiting for this.
I have so many questions! I mean, I knew this was coming, but... Well, I didn't know this was coming, but I saw the Beast doll and I was like, oh, that's Perico, isn't it?
Yeah? Nobody bats an eye at the things I make. There's no point in making art that people don't admire. Maybe I should give up on painting, or life in general.
Oh, jeez.
That was the elusive painting I wanted to see before I croaked. Seeing it now, it's not all that. I feel a bit better now. Oof.
Oof.
Man, I didn't know about this one. What the fuck? Whew. Wow.
Today's been a lot.
Yeah. That's why I knew when going into Act 2, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be, a lot. But I will say this, we have crested the problematic hill of very tough to digest content. And now plot's gonna start happening again. Because remember, if Tiger said was right about what happens and said, this is aping reality, but it's rather rhyming, not miming, we've had, Eureka arrive, Nachiru's been had, the reporter's been here, Levalier's gotten younger, a noble has arrived, not the old nobleman, but rather Hubert, which means what's coming up next is...
Oh, fuck, oh no.
I forget about this.
I've just realized something. Oh, God.
Care to share with the class?
That flashback we saw when Hubert was touching Nachiru. It was the old guy touching the prince.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, my... Oh. Fuck that guy. He's not getting his gout cured.
Wow. I generally cannot put in words the emotional roller coaster. Oh, believe me, we are just barely moving upwards.
Oh my god. This game is not. It just does not pull its fucking punches, dude.
Also, what if I told you that, have you ever seen that meme about the difficulty curve of Dwarf Fortress?
Is this the emotional difficulty curve?
We are, starting to go up. But this is just discussing heavy topics. What if we, kind of ratcheted the fucking, noose around our darling characters?
Spell Sword, I'm sorry, I'm not joking. I genuinely think that's what that scene was supposed to represent.
The problem is I don't think there's any verification of that.
It is just
I
a little
recognize
bit
the voice.
Either way, pistol. So we gotta go back to the room again. Fuck, what room was that? Oh yeah, Narthex 9.
Yep, just like I said, victims of abuse frequently become abusers themselves.
Mm-hmm. It is a topic they definitely approached on in Refrain, though they were a lot more vocal about the abuse, both verbally and audibly. But also, buddy. Much like this game, the abuse in Refrain makes a lot of sense when you realize who the actual villain is. But yeah, that's, I hate to sound
Sorry to just drop that wisdom bomb on everybody, but I feel like we are understanding the story that they are telling.
Mm-hmm. This is kind of why I'm glad I have co-commentators when doing this, because, like, I am one man, I am no expert on anything, and I am a single viewpoint. Having multiple viewpoint helps a lot, especially with topics you are not anywhere near, responsible to handle?
I try to keep myself abreast of these topics because they're important to me.
Yeah, I get that, and I definitely wouldn't, do clown shoes about it. I wouldn't make fun of this, but I feel like if I were to discuss it, we would get nowhere near the amount of depth that the developers were intending. It would be a very, base level assessment for me, and it, would not have any impact whatsoever. Time to go back into the distortion. Also, these areas are weird from a traversal standpoint because you can move through the dungeon using the D-pad or A, and you kind of use A to auto go forward. So if you go back into these rooms for some reason, even after you've done this, you'll go through the zone and then just kind of go into this place and wonder, wait, why the fuck am I here again? Phew, I finally repaired it. For such an impressive machine, it sure does break down easily. What a pain. What are you all doing here? Oh. Log, please. I'm far too busy, so I'll be heading out now. Don't you dare touch it, you hear me? You must never, ever touch it. Garthen sternly warns your potty and then scuttles off somewhere else. Well, now it's time to touch it. You hold your hand out against the device and something appears from the crest. Garthen sure is no pushover. I forgot about this one.
Hello? Nice to meet you, ma'am.
Remember how I said that this game's got a lot of red herrings at this part?
Yeah.
Think nothing of that. That is just there for some reason. Who exactly was that just now? This device malfunction and linked to another world. Too dangerous. You can sense the space diversion is gone, but there appears to be an ominous miasma here. It's way too dangerous to go any further. Time to head back. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking back on just all the shit that happened in that cutscene.
And then we saw a lady with her butt out.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Like, you just saw...
Ow, I have whiplash.
It really does feel like that, doesn't it?
But Bender,
Yeah.
you don't have a neck. I meant ass whiplash.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was something like, wow.
I accidentally solved the prince's problem. He's the man he always wanted to be. Unrelated, we have 2 new residents in the manor. One is the donkey-turned-old guy, Ku. We can't just drive him out, so we've been keeping him hidden in the closet, but I don't think we could get away with this forever. He knows how to use the bathroom, eat and wait, but usually he's in the corner, scared. He's kinda stupid, but I guess that makes sense. The other's a little girl. She used to be a bisque doll. I named her after a character from a book I loved, Perico, but spelled Perico. Like Ku, she's basically as smart as a baby, but she could talk a little more than him. They were both transformed by accident, like the prince, but I know this has something to do with that mirror. Probably. Baby time. Baby time.
Huh? What's up? Are you curious about this?
Huh?
This is a journal. It's just something I'm doing for myself. Go over there and play. But just make sure you don't go upstairs.
Achi! Achi!
Achi? Is that me?
Achi! Here!
No, I can't play with you right now. Damn it. Where did Yuri go?
I see Dachiru wears the pants in this relationship.
Achi? No?
Congratulations,
What?
Nachuru, you're a dad.
Hey, don't cry. Stop crying.
Ku! No! You can't go there!
Ku runs underground.
Oh no.
Hey, stop! Oh, where are the clothes I gave you?
Let's talk about tonal whiplash.
Yeah.
Ku gleefully messes with Nachuru.
Hey!
Ku droops sadly.
Jeez. What am I gonna do? An animal and a kid? The count's gonna go ballistic.
Huh? But Ku's not an animal anymore. He's a human.
Barely.
The count catching a naked old guy in here's even worse.
Achi! Uri! Aww, Perico's such a cutie pie.
What the devil is going on down there?
Yes. We'll be right with you.
What is all this ruckus? His Royal Highness had finally... safely made his way home. And now there's even more commotion?
Yes. Well...
Hey, go downstairs.
Count Bismont turns around, but Eureka moves in front of Perico and Ku, hiding them from view. It's really funny how Nachuru and Eureka hitch up, and now they immediately have 2 kids.
And one of them's an old man.
More importantly, it seems as though there's been a hitch in your retrieval of the curio.
I have had to deal with problems, sir.
I just found some, so I'll bring them to you when I've confirmed they're not dangerous.
Ah, you have some in your possession. There is no need to confirm anything. Show them to me at once. Goodness. It appears we have a guest. Do get those curio ready for me in the meantime.
There's a lot going on.
The pitter-patter of childhood.
What a fucking gong show.
Madam Witch, they appear to be looking for you.
Oh
I
no.
shall return to my chambers. As for the curio, perform your assessment. Just bring them to me as soon as you're finished.
A bruised and battered Thomas awaits Nashiru. Hey, remember when I mentioned Tiger's thesis about, you know, the steps that are occurring? After the nobility leaves, an injured reporter appears, woman in tow. What happens afterwards?
Revolution.
Bad things.
Hello there. It's been a while. It's me, Tomas, from the Daily Quartier.
Oh, you. Those injuries. Well, you brought it back, right?
Yes. I apologize. It somehow slipped into my
This
pocket.
guy's a
without
real
my
piece of
knowledge.
shit, wow.
Spoken like a true crook.
Also, I really
Anyway,
hate
I'll be
having to leave
returning
now,
this
but it's
to
very
you.
late for me.
But there's
Yeah,
one
we're
thing
about to
I'd
wrap
like
this up
inquire
soon.
about.
So, but if you need to go, see you
Is it
later.
Magic?
Probably check it about later. So yeah, it's 2 a.m. here.
Yeah. See you later.
Bye bye.
Wait. Get back to the. Nope. Nope.
It's me.
I see. What about Prince Hubert, then?
That's two things.
It seems I've touched a nerve. I'm sorry. I only came to return that to you. I'll be on my way.
Time to give this to the Count.
Hello, Sims Mage.
I'm glad he gave it back. But he looked beat up pretty badly. I think this might be the reason behind...
I have been drinking water, actually. Ku suddenly slams into Nachiru from behind.
Here we go again. I really need to do something about this. Ku, I thought I said you're not allowed in here.
Ku glances at Nachiru before wobbling out of the manor, as if he isn't very alert.
Huh.
Nachi! Have you seen Ku? I was playing with Perry when I turned around. Ku was gone!
He went that way.
I've got to go after him!
I think the coin's rancid vibes are setting him off.
So, did you find him?
No. I looked everywhere.
Well, it's not like we could have kept him hidden in the first place. I'm sure he'll be back when he gets hungry.
Really?
This feels really irresponsible.
so.
You're sleeping with your kids out
Let's
there.
just see how things go tomorrow. At least you were smart enough to stop searching and come home before dark. Good job.
You think so?
You'd probably get lost once it got dark. I would have had to go look for you.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, I ended up meeting Patch out there.
That little brat.
Patch said there's someone left out on the main road who hasn't eaten in 3 days. I was going to bring him some food.
I forgot a step in between.
Oh, fuck me.
The step wasn't, you know, reporter arrives, woman in tow. The step was anarchist gets let out of jail.
Left out? So he's a prisoner then.
He doesn't have any food or water. He'll die out there. And besides, Patch said he was innocent.
What? You really believe that? Just leave him alone. What were you planning on doing? Adopting him?
I wouldn't
I'm sure
characterize
he's
him as an
hungry.
anarchist.
I just want to bring him some food today.
What'd you characterize
Can you come
him
with
as?
me? I'm
An
afraid I'll get
anti-monarchist.
lost.
No.
Fair.
I'm not leaving the manor just for that.
What? But I can't just leave an innocent person alone if they're in trouble.
Why do you even believe he's innocent? I'll tell you the truth since you're such a dumbass. You're being lied to. Use your head for once. Use your own words, not someone else's.
You holding onto
I'm
the
going
screw
to
still,
sleep now.
Nachi?
You should
Yes.
too. You'll forget about this in the morning.
Which I just realized, there may be one more awkward
Miss.
thing.
You there? Yeah.
Because remember, Nachiru's still holding onto the screw.
Uh-oh.
Curio number 3 here's been a mystery this whole time. What is it? Looks like some kind of screw, but that shouldn't have anything to do with its powers. And I don't feel any negative effects from holding it. Oh, good morning.
Ah, yes, Madam Witch. A murder took place at the estate of another noble in the area yesterday. It's possible the killer is also an arsonist and a thief. Please ensure all
This is
entrances
why
are
I said he
bolted.
was an anarchist.
Also, have you confirmed the safety of the curio yet?
What? That's
Make
because
sure you
he's a
bring
fucking
them to me
arsonist?
tomorrow. I won't wait any longer.
I will.
Oh, Eureka won't
A
be
murder
dead
in the
yet.
neighborhood. And a
Remember,
brutal one,
revolution
too.
still has to happen.
This is no joke. There's been a string of incidents where the culprit targeted nobles, much like this one.
Though you
A
are
strong
absolutely right,
sense
Tiger.
of uprising against nobles.
Because this
is
theme
less
was
about
here
the
before, and
incident
it's happening
and
again
more
of,
about dissatisfaction with the
well,
monarchy.
there.
Huh? A prisoner left on public display on the main road has somehow escaped? Don't tell me this was the guy who... Yuri. No. Why did you save him? I told you not to. But... What are you, an idiot? If you know you're stupid, then at least listen to what other people tell you.
Christ almighty, Nachi.
But we don't know for sure he's the killer. At least, I don't think he is.
This is exactly why you're an idiot. There was just another murder, and he was convicted for being a murderer.
If I remember right, this also happened in Act 1, where Nachiru blows up at Eureka.
Yeah, but she used she held back a little bit.
Yeah, the problem here is that we have the screw now.
She's being screwed with, quote unquote, so...
What are you gonna do if he comes here? Ah! Damn it! Why are you so stupid?
But...
Enough with your butts! Don't just do stuff like that!
Sorry. I'm sorry. Archie! Hurry! No! Fight! Ah!
Okay. There you go. Hmm? Why did I... You and Yuri should go to bed. I'm going to look into the curio some more, like the Count asked. Why did I get so angry? And call Yuri stupid so many times? Sure, she's not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but I went too far. Oh, Fancy.
Hey, boss. You really messed this one
You
up,
took
huh?
your sweet time.
Trouble in paradise, boss.
It's been a few days since you were last back. It looks like you finally found the 6th curio. Huh? Wait, no. You didn't. Was there a problem, Fanty?
It's kind of funny that Nachiru is such an abrasive asshole, but it took her this long to notice. Yeah, I wonder why. It's almost like doing this to someone she cares about may have caused her to put 2 and 2 together.
I mean,
So you did run into something, huh?
Yep, sorry.
Well, I'm in charge of problem solving, so just leave it to me. Let's do the auto report.
Go ahead.
I relate heavily to Nachiru, mostly because, well, I'm going to point out she's the same way as her mom. She doesn't want other people to worry about her, so she shoves them away. It's just that her mom is a lot more quiet about it, whereas Nachiru is the kind of person who's abrasive so that she doesn't get attached to people in the first place.
I see.
A kind-hearted person.
So it's just some kind of miasmic obstruction. It's not too bad. I should be able to do something.
Go ahead.
A kind-hearted person would still think those thoughts like, oh my god, why are you so stupid? But because everybody has those sorts of thoughts, it's just depending on whether or not you vocalize them. So normally Nachiru would still probably have blown up at Eureka over that, like, oh, why did you do that?
But she wouldn't go, like...
She wouldn't have berated her for being stupid, because she knows that's not really something you do to somebody you care about.
Because she doesn't really do that to her mom either, does she? Like, she does...
No.
She blows up, but she doesn't, like, go, like, whole hog like that.
Nachiru is reserved to the point where she has trouble setting boundaries, honestly. Because a lot of the time, she just kind of gets bullied into doing whatever the fuck people want. Whether it's from Madame Marta, from the Count, or from the fucking fat fuck who needs to perish horribly.
Or the Moon
Or from
Society.
The Prince. Or from society in general.
No,
yeah.
the Moon Society.
Yeah. She's really easy to browbeat. So...
Or, even more interesting to think about, Cece.
Mm-hmm.
Just hold on for a second.
She doesn't have a lot of
You
self-confidence.
should be able to go
Yeah.
ahead now. I'm counting on you, Fanty. Huh?
Nachiru's ring glows and shakes before a projection of Kit Kat appears.
Bro! Can you hear me?
No.
Oh, thank goodness. The connection's bad, so I'll keep it short and simple. Listen up, okay? There's a full moon 3 days' time. When it appears, don't hesitate. Come home. Don't take anything with you. There will be a full moon 3 days. Don't worry about any trouble. Come home.
How? The connection cuts off.
That's a good, realistic,
That's it?
choppy connection.
Wait! What? What was that? And I have to be home in 3 days?
Auntie? Meow? Meow!
I wish I could move. There we go.
Auntie!
Head butter.
Yeah. Meow. Meow.
Yay! Meow!
They're both so cute.
Oh, hey, you finally figured it out, Nachi?
Figured out what?
The fucking screw. What else?
I don't know if she figured out the screw, actually.
I feel like just now she went like, wait. I don't say shit like that out loud.
Help, I've got to fill a fortune at a palace ball soon, but I can't bear the thought of flubbing in front of nobility. I need something to give me courage. The futility of living. I had to read the Chancellor's fortune. It wasn't a good one, but they praised me for my honesty and paid me double. Nobles can be so open-minded sometimes.
Uh-huh.
On the down low, a noble is bedridden with an illness. I can't reveal more, but perhaps something from the labyrinth could help, even to just ease with the pain.
Time for opium.
I suppose only so much can be done without knowing what a disease is. You were a tremendous help. Here's your reward. I trust you'll be discreet with this.
Oh, it's Gout Man, isn't it? Fuck you. Eat shit and die.
Oh yeah, we'll leave off on that kind of ambiguous note for Sunday. Because, hey, we kind of went a little longer than normal. But also, I'm sitting here cackling. Because, remember, the best is yet to come, my friend.
Yep.
Oh man, I'm so glad more people are getting to see this game.
Labyrinth of Galleria, the Moon Society.
Are you really glad?
Yes, honestly, because I genuinely feel like this game is pretty well written.
It is, but also,
it is me dragging other people through all the shit I saw.
Suffer like Wang did.
This is why I wish this team would make another one. I know, right? Even Refrain was good. I'm just a lot more trepidatious about showing that one. Like, you saw what we saw today, and that was one that had me take pause for a year before I considered streaming it. And I'm looking at Refrain like, no, I can't,
well,
no.
Lucky you that you were smart enough to get your fucking trans friend hooked on this so they could have a take on it.
I was really afraid that would not go as well as it did.